Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West for live stream number 29 as we continue our journey to 100% the game and obtain that platinum trophy. That is the plan, that is the aim, and that is what we intend to do today. Good morning, I hope you're well, I hope your week has gone well as well. We are back to try and finish off Forbidden West today. I don't know how possible it will be, but we're going to do our best. We are going to look at trophies and try and get at least the platinum done today. We may not get 100% today, but I think we should get the platinum trophy. Hopefully. That is the plan. If you missed yesterday's live stream, we actually got quite a bit done yesterday. So hopefully that will make today a little bit easier. The only thing I'm worried about, we did find that elusive unknown collectible. And Lisa, who was in the chat yesterday, was telling us there's 3 of them. We have found 1. To be honest, we wouldn't have even found the 1 unless Lisa had helped us and explained where roughly what was looking for. So I'm kind of curious to how you begin that search, or if it is one of those accidental things. It just seems a bit weird to have a collectible without any prompt to go for. I can understand if it's a data point that gave 3 specific things to look out for. I could understand that, but as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been one. Doesn't mean there isn't, just it doesn't seem to have been one that we've seen, which is obviously a worry in some regards to us actually trying to obtain it. But we're going to try and find what we can today. There we go. Sounded good. Sorry, I'm yawning. I had a really bad night. So this morning's going to be a struggle. We're streaming this evening as well with Genshin Impact, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle, I think, today. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Bear with me while I just quickly fill out the Twitter stuff. You're welcome. Morning, Nighthawk. As I say, I'm hoping to get the platinum trophy today. We'll have a look at trophies needed in a second. I haven't looked. We've been really good at avoiding looking. That could be a downside for us, depending what it is. If it's something that's going to take forever because we should have done it earlier, that's an issue. But we'll find out in a second. But I've got to think we might be able to do it today. My aim is the next 3.5 hours we can do this platinum trophy. That's the aim. That's the plan. It's just going to depend on what the trophies entail. Right, that's all my advertising, my tiny little bit of advertising I do. That's all done. Okay, let's load in at least and see what hours we're looking at. We are under 100 hours, but only just. We're 89 hours and 50 minutes and 45 seconds. With this stream today, if we can get everything finished in under 100 hours, which we would if we did it today, that would be a massive bonus. Good morning. Okay, so remaining trophies, what are we looking at? Let's have a look, shall we? So we've earned 54 of 59 trophies, with 94% done on the trophy system. There's 5 trophies remaining, although one of those is the platinum, so 4 trophies. Let's have a look. Okay, one of them is a hidden one. Win a match against 2 different machine strike challengers. Okay, win a match against 2 different. We've done 1, that's 50% done. So we just need to win another machine strike match. Unlocked and use the overrides for 10 different types of machines. That's saying we're 50% done, so in theory we've done 5. We need to head back in the base actually and upgrade our overrides. Fully upgraded 3 different outfits. That's an interesting one. I think we can put some lower ones in. That might help that one. And this one is use dye flowers to unlock and apply a new dye. To be fair, I've got a feeling platinum could be done in a couple of minutes. That's not that bad. We've got Machine Strike's going to be the hard one. But we only need to win one more match. That's all we've got to do. We've got to win, defeat 2 opponents at Machine Strike. We've done 1 already, and that was in the starting area. We need to fully upgrade 3 lots of armor. Now, we're going to need to take our armor back out. We could actually do that one now as well. I need the room in here so we can upgrade our overrides, because it says we've got to override 10 different machines. So which one has the overrides? Here, I believe. So we're just gonna, yeah, I don't know which ones we've already done. That's the downside, I suppose. Craft override. That's one there. Craft override. See, I completely forgot about this until right at the end of the game, where we found out I hadn't done any of these before then, which obviously was an issue. We can't do a Dreadwing, and we can't do a Fireclaw. Can't do the Scorcher, or the Slaughter Spine, Sliverfang, Thunderjaw, Widemore. Got the Bella back already, and we got. How have we got a mystery one? Cauldron Unknown. We've done all the cauldrons. That's weird. Okay, that is. I wasn't expecting there to be that difficulty of one. Because if we look on the map, we should have done every cauldron. Have we missed a cauldron somewhere? I know there's a question mark there. For us to not have an override seems weird. Shadow's Reach. The best thing I think is filter, isn't it, on this one? We turn everything off bar cauldrons. And have a quick look at the map and see if we can spot one we've missed. Because weird that it's telling us that there's one we can't do. Obviously that's a Dreadwing. Okay, I'm kind of go around in a certain system to try and make sure we don't miss anything. But that's weird. Ignore the melee pits, we finished those yesterday. I thought we'd done all. We got the trophy for all cauldrons. But it's saying there's one override missing because of a cauldron. Seems weird. Nothing there. That one's done. That's Hunter Arrows. Cauldron over here is done. There's no cauldron over here, is there? Yeah, that's a weird one. That's confusing. Mainly because, like I say, we got the trophy for all cauldrons. So that's weird. I'm just checking there isn't. We've done that one there. Unless, of course, we haven't found a cauldron, maybe. We did have some question marks still on there. This is the downside, I suppose, for them question marks still to be done. We need to override machines, basically. It's something we haven't done much of. According to the stats, I think we've done 50. But yeah, for it to tell us there's a cauldron missing seems really weird. Right, let's put them back on. What we'll do, let's do the upgrade armor thing right now. Because we can. Make sure all these are back on the map. Yeah, okay. So if we go to our room, we should be able to go to the upgrade bench. Before we go to the upgrade bench, actually. Okay, take all of those. New potion. Thunderjaw Tower. I don't know if that's given us what we needed for the upgrades, actually. I'm thinking we go to stash, we get our 2 armors out that are low grade. We can now do the Thunderjaw override. I wondered if we could. Can't do Dreadwing still. That box gave us some parts, and that's enabled us to do a couple. Yeah, the unknown override is weird. Don't know why that's there. But if we obtain out of our, we need to find our stash box, which should be in our room. If I remember correctly, where's our room? Take out the low armor, so the rare armor, the blue stuff. In the wrong room. It's in the next one. If we take out our low armors, we can get them upgraded now, and that's that trophy done. The die's the one thing that's probably going to be not an issue, but it could be done quickly, I think. Okay, if we go to inventory, what have we got in terms of armors? We're okay. So I want the lowest grade outfits. It says we've fully upgraded one already. So I think that's that one that's fully upgraded. Because we only need to upgrade 3 in total for a trophy. So if we take that one, we're not going to wear them, but it's just a case of upgrading them. And while we're here, let's do it. It's a nice, easy, quick trophy done then. We need to dye uniform, but I think that can be done anywhere. Machine strike, we need to beat one more person. We need to override some machines. So most, like I say, most of the trophies I think are going to be fairly quick and simple. That it looks like that's currently left. This one. This is where I find I don't have the part for the upgrade. Let's have a look. So we go to our outfit upgrades. Go to our low ones here. So we can upgrade that one once. Twice. 3 times. Fully upgraded. And then this one. First upgrade. Second upgrade. Third upgrade. Trophy achieved, upgraded 3 outfits. So that is the first trophy of the day done. Sometimes it's simple. So that is that trophy done. We can actually go and chuck that armor back in. So we need to go and find a machine strike opponent. Let's do that first. Where's our box? It's over here. We'll go and do machine strike next. We just need to find a random opponent, I believe. And that should be enough for that one. At the same time, we can go and dye a uniform. I don't think it matters which one. Do you know what? I'll keep them in the armory. Because in case they have... We might as well dye one of the ones we don't use. It's not something we've looked at specifically. So, 4 trophies left. 3 trophies, isn't it? Because obviously the platinum. So, we needed 5. Obviously, platinum gets taken away. We need 4 more. So, one a match against 2 different machine strike opponents. We could do that quickly, I think. Upgraded the outfits is done. Dye flowers could be done. So, that's 2. So, that would... Yeah, so we're just going to need to do machine strike, dye in one place, and then we can look at 10 types of machines overridden. It's basically run around, override a few machines. We could have the platinum, and then for the rest of the stream, we aim for this 100% progression. Sounds like that's what we're on for. So let's go here. There's machine strike here as well. There's a dye here. We'll do the dye first, I think. If we get the platinum so quickly, it'll be brilliant. It's done then. Don't have to worry about it. I didn't know how much we need to do. Obviously, in the descriptions, every time I've obtained the trophy, I put that on the description of each stream. But even doing that, I've stayed away from what the others are. I've only looked at the ones that we've achieved. I expected it to be a little bit harder this morning to get the platinum. I didn't think we'd have nearly done it already. Machine dyer, where are you? Dye. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be a little bit harder for this platinum, but most of it has been done by natural playthrough, which...
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Natural playthroughs, I think.
Where once there was blight.
If it's a natural playthrough to obtain a platinum, I think they're the best ones. Just because I think that's how most platinum should be.
Will you trade today?
Watch Dogs, who I've finished, obviously the channel's behind in the episodes. I've not looked platinum for it, and I've done no plans to. Mainly because there's some things that are really grindy and I've got no interest. Online trophies, I just don't have no interest in them. But I think most platinums should be obtainable just by playing through the game as much as possible. Right, we're going to dye one of these ones we don't mind too much about. Mainly because I'm not one that dyes stuff. So Nora Champion. We'll go for the Pale Fens, Eventide. Do you know what? We'll go for the Frozen Wilds. There we go. Trophy achieved. Use dye flowers. Simple as that. How easy was that? That's done. Right, machine strike. Now, Machine Strike is obviously the one where we could struggle. This may take a little bit of time. Although this is a beginner Machine Strike, so hopefully this should be okay. But yeah, that's the one is going to probably cause us a few issues. I think if anything's going to take time, it's going to be that one. We don't platinum every game we play. That's the thing. I think some people think if you platinum one game, you got platinum and all. I'm not one of those people. Yes, I'm a completionist to a degree. I enjoy completing things and not leaving anything left. But at the same time, I don't like to grind. So because of that, there's certain things I won't do.
Tells me you're looking for a challenge.
We are looking for a challenge. Thank you. Remember, we just got to beat the beginner. That's all we got to do. Now, we have quite a few new pieces, rare pieces as well. What do we use? We've obviously got a snap more. These all use up points though. We only allow 10 points. Yeah, 10 points, minimum 7. I like the idea of a Sunwing. Does not have a skill though. I like that. Bristleback's quite a good one to have. Mainly because at the start of each turn, all pieces within attack range lose 1 health. Fanghorn, Lancehorn, what else have we got? I thought we had some rarer pieces than this, to be fair. Melee type. Tracker Burrower. After inflicting damage, the terrain below your machine will lower and the terrain below the opposing machine will rise. Okay. It's all about the skills. Shell Walker. I like the idea of him. Clamberjaw. When attacking forest terrain, gain +1 combat. That might be a good one to have. We'll do 9 points. Wow. That's a lot less pieces than what they've got. It rotates towards its attacker and inflicts 1 damage if it is in range. Oh, I like the idea for the rollerback though. Maybe get rid of the Clamberjaw. I think the rollerback is good. Stalker though is 4. A Frostclaw. Attacking machine on marsh terrain. So we've got 3 pieces to their 5. Potentially. Because I can't, that's 9 points. Have I got, I need something that's single. Grazer. Put a Grazer in there. What else have we got? A Gunner. Got any number 1? No. We need something that's only 1 point. We have got a Burrower. A Scrounger. Spike Snout. Tracker Burrower is 2. Let's stick Scrounger him. There we go. We've got 4 pieces to their 5. Hopefully it's enough. We haven't done many of these.
Here we go.
So we've got to figure out as we go. We have played once and won. But obviously we've got to pick which piece to put down first. So the Scrounger can go there. Okay. Let's put that over there. Okay. Roll it back. I'm kind of spreading out a little bit. There we go.
Should I?
Right. Oh wow, already attacking. Bloody hell.
Your turn.
Our turn. That didn't take long, did it? Right, we have got 3 attack there. I can move here for the bristleback. I can rotate and attack. They're both
A knockback.
nice knockback.
You know the game well.
That's an attack as well.
I'll count
I
myself.
think we're done.
Let me take
Remember, we need to win this. We've got to win. We've got to win 1 each.
Go on.
Okay. If we go there, rotate, nice attack. That's his, isn't it? But I want to sprint. Right, that's first piece down. we're okay. Okay. We're going to lose a piece, that's fine.
Use that machine anymore.
This piece we can attack here though.
That's the last we'll see of that piece.
That's one piece down. That's there. That's it, our turn's done.
Oh,
We're currently winning,
this is how it's going to be.
but it's not a simple win. We're still currently just winning. We are down on pieces
What's your
compared to
estimate
them.
of that?
There we go. Another piece down. No, not quite.
I'm up.
What's he gonna do?
Looks like I won.
Ah, she
I
won.
knew my
We
strategy
lost.
wouldn't fail me.
I thought we had that. I honestly thought we had that. Let's try
Let's
again.
see if my machines are stronger than yours.
I thought we had that. I think it was down to my placement. Probably let us down there. So Bristleback needs to be on its own because obviously pieces around it lose points. My Scrounger, I think, over this side. I might line up everything over this side and keep it out the way of range of the other one. Right, so this needs to be mountain, doesn't it? Okay. That needs to be in the mountains, which is that. So we've moved that straight to the mountains to give it that advantage. I'm going to move that there.
I should probably give this a thought.
I said we need to win this, and that's another trophy done. I didn't know it'd only be one match, to be fair. You had to only win 2 for the trophy. I thought it'd be more, to be honest. Rotates towards its attack and inflicts 1 damage. Did I put the wrong one on the mountain? No, I didn't. It's alright. I don't really want to attack anyone. We'll leave that there for the minute. We've lost 1 piece, but we're okay. Let's move this forward as well.
Should I? What'll you do next?
Okay, we have got an attack here for free, and we're attacking from the side, which I think is good. Do I want to? I could finish it off.
That's
we
the
go.
last we'll see of that piece.
We're going to lose 1 attack because we're in range of that, I believe. Let's have a look.
Alright. This is how it's going to go.
Ooh, big attack, that one.
Your move.
So we can use our Shell Walker. Go just here. We're only going to knock 1 from there though. 2 from there. Trying to work out their best attack move from here. They'll both lose 1, which means we'll lose our Scrounger. From this, 3 to there, 1. I want to keep that where it is, I think. I'm trying to think what the best move is, to be fair. Maybe that's the best move. I know we're only taking 1 off. It may be the fact I've gone for 2 higher pieces, and that's the issue. You know, maybe we're better off slightly weaker pieces, maybe. Let's rotate him that way.
I
It
should
may have been a
probably
mistake.
give this a thought. Can't use that machine anymore.
Okay, that would lose 2. Kind of want to come around the back if I can. I think that's a good attack. We lose a game, we've got to think of changing pieces, I think. I may have gone for 2 powerful pieces, and this is why we're struggling, because we haven't got enough pieces to really be effective. There we go.
That's it. I
Yeah.
win.
So then we need to change our pieces.
Maybe
We
we'll
need
do
to,
better next
for the
time.
trophies, we need to win 1 more machine strike match. That's all we need. But I think it's my choice of pieces is probably wrong. Let's have a look at what we can use. Obviously, they've got 5 pieces. We had 4 just then. I was going for what damage and health we could do, but obviously there is some downsides to that. I want the Clamberjaw. I know it's 4 points. Let's go. Let's have a couple. That's 2 points, isn't it? Grazers are only 1 point. I want a Sunwing, just because I can. Let's have another grazer in there. Let's have 2 of those. And what we got left? 2 points left. What else are we coming out for 2? I kind of want that. The Frost Claw, but with that, we're only going to have that and probably 3 pieces number 1. So, we've got to try and make a balanced team, I suppose. We could have Scrappers. Can't have a Scorcher. Scorcher's 8. Become a Bristleback. So we've got the same amount of pieces they have now. We have failed this twice already today. But as I say, for the Platinum Trophy, we need to only win 1 more match of this. That's all we need. So that's the aim. Is win 1 and we're okay. The Bristleback, we want to move this away from all our other pieces. Because obviously it loses. There we go. They lose 1 attack when it's nearby, so we're just trying to stay away from the others. We only need to win 1. Once 1 is won, we're done, and then we carry on. We've got 1 other trophy to achieve. Okay. I might put him up high. Gives him a decent defence. Obviously, I'm going to be a bit careful with the Clamberjaw. We'll keep him in the forest if we can. He prefers grassland. I don't want to sprint anywhere. Let's put him there. See what they do. Okay.
Go on.
It's our turn. So they've that one there has lost on 1 attack because of it. It's a gunner. All friendly machines within the attack range gain +1. Okay. So that's lost 1 attack because of that. We have got this gunner here that I think we should attack. Nice attack. I can't attack again, annoyingly. We are now facing wrong direction as well, which doesn't help. From the grassland, that will do a plus, but we can knock it out with there. That's 1 out there.
Guess that piece goes off the board.
Okay, first points on the board.
Let me take
It is just like chess. You've just got to have a tactic, and I don't really. We haven't looked at this too much of in the game itself, so I'm not too sure what the best tactic is. We just lost a piece there. We lost 2 pieces in 1 battle in 1 turn there. That's not good. Right. This obviously can attack. We do gain from attacking from a forest, but I don't. Obviously, we could sprint there. What's the best move? think to there to there. If we sprint, can we still attack? No. I did wonder.
I should probably give this some thought.
Might lose this one again.
Off you go.
Alright, we might be in a bit of trouble here. Once more. I think I can knock this piece out. I only do 2 damage. I thought we'd do more damage than that. Yeah, I thought we'd do more damage than that, to be fair. So we do a big attack from up high, but obviously it's no good to us if we're out afterwards, is it? That's the thing. Why do I rotate down?
That's the last we'll see of that piece.
Okay. We're potentially in a bit of trouble, because I think they're going to win.
What'll you do?
No, we didn't attack. That's not too bad. There we go. Okay. We're okay. We're better than I thought we were, to be fair. Rotate that way and attack. I think we've just won.
Looks like I have no choice but to surrender.
We have won.
The game
Now.
is yours.
Trophy achieved. Defeat machine strike challengers. Done. So we didn't need to play more than one. That's all we needed to do. I don't know why it's saying failed arena challenge. Okay, trophy-wise then, let's recheck our progress for this platinum trophy. To be fair, I think there's one thing left. Let's just get it to update. We have 57 of 59 trophies, 98% done. One of them, of the 2 remaining, is the platinum. The only other one then we need to do is unlocked and used overrides for 10 different types of machines. I don't know what we've overridden. It does say 50% done, to be honest. So there is a chance. We just need to run around overriding a few machines. What we'll do while we're here, let's go and have a look at this question mark, because I don't know what it is. And I don't like leaving question marks unlooked at. And any machines we find on the way, let's see if we can override them as well. 10 different machines to override. I don't know what they all are. We may even have to go and pick some materials up to actually do some of the overrides. Because there's a few on our fabrication machine that doesn't allow us to override yet. Because we need certain parts. I wasn't expecting the platinum to be at this point though. 1 trophy remaining. Mainly because we hadn't looked at trophies and I was kind of worried there was some that would take a while to achieve. Machine strike. I didn't expect it to only be 2 wins. I expected like 10 or something. So we've got to waive it a little bit. This is what happens when you don't look at trophies over till right at the end. Sometimes you get very, very lucky. Okay, any machines we find, let's override and just try and add to that number of 10 that we need to do. I don't know if 10 different counts as the variations, that's the other thing. And what is this question mark here? We're nearby, might as well check these things out. We know there's 3 Vista moments to do still. And that's what this is. This is a Vista Point Tower. And we did look yesterday and see there was 3 still to do. Why am I not picking it up?
An image of the old
There we go. Can we pick where this image comes from? Let's have a look.
some kind of metal structure.
So we're looking for dishes and 2 towers. Can we see nearby? Just seeing the green shine there, so we'll go there first.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Okay. I think that's the 3. We look like it must be a distance away. How far away would it be? There's normally something to stand on, something that will give you that kind of platform, possibly. Normally that's what you're kind of aiming for. Ah. There's two wind turbines there. I think we're in the right place. I think we need to go up here though. I think that's our platform for this one. We did know there was 3 of these when we checked what was left to find yesterday in our collectible tab. We knew there was 3 vista points still to do. Right, climb up. I don't want to go down, I want to climb up. Thank you. There are machines here as well, some wings. Hoping we'll deal with them in a minute.
That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
Is it up there we need to look at, or here? I think it's further that way, isn't it? I think it's this lookout up here. Vista points aren't too bad, as long as you kind of look at the image and try and work out roughly where it could have been. You're kind of normally.
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
I think we are almost in the right spot as well. We just need to go a bit backwards, maybe. She even said herself, we're almost there. Not quite. Okay, do we need to be further back? I don't think that's it, is it? No. Okay, so we're lower down. I think we are nearly there. It's just getting the right spot, isn't it?
A break from the rain. Good.
Okay, so that's that one.
There it is.
There we go, we've done it. It's the vista point of Plainsong. Let's have a look at what it did look like. That was Plainsong many moons ago. Nicely done. Right. Do we need to... We've already overridden a sunwing because we've got one that we use all the time. So there's no point overriding a sunwing while we're here. We've done it before. We've got a Thunderjaw. I think that's one of the ones we haven't overridden. So we could head to the shelter there. See if we can get the Thunderjaw overridden. I believe we can now. And that would be one we definitely haven't overridden previously. I know we need parts off it, but we're going to have to forget about that for the minute. But if we can sneak up on this Thunderjaw and override it, that's one of the ones added to our list of ones done. We need 10. It currently says on the tracking we're 50%. Not knowing which ones we have and haven't done is going to be a bit tricky. So we've got to try and work that out the best way. What we'll do, we need to get close to Thunder, track it where it moves, and see if we can pick an intercept path. So we're going to highlight its track. We need an intercept path of where it moves there, if we can. I think our best shot is probably somewhere here. We need to wait for you to go past us and then try and pop out and override it, I think. I think that's our best shout. As I say, we're 50% done. I'm pretty sure we've not overridden a Thunderjaw previously. But because I'm not 100% what we have and haven't done, that's the issue. Okay, once it walks around a little bit more, we'll try and override it. And that should be added to our list. Remember, I can't run, I don't think. Don't want to do that. Did it see me? I think it did. My own fault. I tried running and we shouldn't have ran. Where is it now? I know we need to do for a quest resource, something about that. We're just trying to hide from it for a minute. Because I want to override it. I just need to know which way it's moving. It should follow its trail. If it does, better intercept point would be there. Okay. Again, we're just trying to override it to add it to the 10 machines overridden. That's the only trophy we now need for platinum, is override 10 different machines. Thunderjaw, we haven't overridden, so let's try and do that. And then it's finding other machines we have done. That's why I've got its intercept path here. It's coming past now. Hopefully this works. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Go invisible. Do you know what? I completely forgot about that. All we need to do is override the Thunderjaw. But yeah, invisible actually would be helpful for this. We need to override 10 machines. It's the final trophy needed. We've cleared a couple of the other trophies today already. That's not a bad shout with the skills though. Let's go invisible. Stealth Stalker, it's that one, isn't it? Yes, that's currently equipped. Good shout about sneaking in though. So let me just check trophies again. So we've already completed the die trophy, which is use die once. We did that. That's fine. We completed the Machine Strike trophy already this morning, which was we had to defeat 2 opponents. We had 1 more to do, so nice and easy. And we had to fully upgrade 3 sets of armor. We already had done 1 for our playthrough, and we had 2 more sets. So we chose low sets, like rare ones, and upgraded those fully. They're done. So now we're 60% done on 10 types of machines overridden. So we need 4 more machines overridden. We can't. I don't think we can do wide moors currently. I don't know if there's anywhere to check. So wide moors, I'm pretty sure we can't currently override. I think we need a part we haven't had. Partially unlocked. So anything that's partially unlocked, it means we haven't managed to fully unlock the override. Where is wide moors? I'm pretty sure we can't. Partially unlocked. So wide moors are a no-no. Have we we've got to find something that we have. Leap Lasher. I'm pretty sure we've never overridden a Leap Lasher, to be fair. Let's check that we can. Where's the Leap Lashers gone? Unlocked. So Leap Lashers. Yeah, 1 trophy, that's all we need. I didn't think it would be 1. I thought there'd be more than 1 needed, but no. It's 1 trophy. And that is unlock, override 10 different machines. And it's currently saying we're 60% done already. So we have to override 4 more machines, and the platinum trophy is done. And then we can spend the rest of the stream trying to work towards this 100%. But yeah, I always thought there was a lot more to do, but there isn't. It's incredible. In theory, we are done with Horizon today. Which, yeah, I wasn't expecting the slightest. Right, Leap Lasher site. I definitely haven't overridden a Leap Lasher before, to be fair. I'm almost certain we haven't. These things are a pain to catch up with, that's why I haven't. But if we go invisible, we haven't got enough points to go invisible. Ah, interesting. I didn't know we didn't have enough points. Can we sneak up on a Leap Lasher, maybe? If we can sneak up on one, that gives it to us as well. We don't have to go invisible. Obviously, invisibility would make it a little bit easier. I'm thinking if we can sneak up on one, that's job done as well. Not being seen while we try and get there though. We've been seen again. Yeah, we've been seen. We might have to kill the Leap Lashers just to get the points needed, to be fair. I wonder, now it's down. Override. I should have thought then for a minute. Dice and most of those unlocked naturally though. Yeah, so we did, I think, all but 5 trophies we unlocked naturally. Just for playing through. And to be fair, if I worried more about cosmetics, we may have got the final one, to be fair. We may have got the die one earlier. But yeah, majority done just from playing through normally. Right, I've overridden a Leap Lasher. I completely forgot about shocked machines to be overridden. So yeah, very good tip there, Lisa. I think I've already done a Vista point as well. So we did look yesterday, didn't we? We've got 2 more Vista points to do. Right, Widemoors can't be done with. Have we done Glinthawks? I don't think we've overridden the Glinthawk, have we? Trying to work out which ones we have overridden and which ones we haven't. Skydrifter. Glinthawk. We've unlocked the override. I'm pretty sure we haven't done a Glinthawk, so maybe that's the next one to look at. If we can. Yeah, Glinthawk, I think that's a good shout. Think of a nearest place. Probably there. Oh, we can't. Why can't I travel there? There we go. But yeah, once the Platinum Trophy's done, we'll try and obtain the 100%, if possible. That's the plan. But yeah, we are done with Horizon today, which is quite weird and sad at the same time. I'm surprised we're at this point. I didn't think we'd be here. I kind of hoped we'd be done this week because of how close we were. I just didn't think the trophies would be this simple. And the two machine strike battles were really easy. The first one we did it at the start of the game anyway. And the second one we did today, okay, it took 3 attempts. But for something we've not really focused on or looked at, I don't think that's too bad. So if we shock these, that enables us to then override if we can't sneak up. And Leap Lashes have seen us. I don't think that's a big deal. Just in case. There are some overrides we haven't fully managed to unlock, mainly because we haven't got the parts needed. I don't know if that's needed for percentage-wise either. There's so many little things, I'm just not sure if they're needed for percentage. If we do get in fights, we can get our stealth ability, so it's not a massive issue if we have to fight. But yeah, if we can shock one, it solves the issue as well, doesn't it? Right, there's one perched up here. Don't fly away. We're going to get the attack now, but if we can shock one, like that. Frost Glinthawk overridden, that's another one done. Now I'm trying to work out what other ones we haven't done. I'm trying to think what else is here. Because we've never really kept track of what we have and haven't done. It's a bit of it. They're Widemoors, so I don't think we can do those. We need parts of Widemoors to be able to do it. Let's go back and see. We should be at, I think, in theory, 80%? Have a look. 80%. 2 more machines needed. Okay. 2 more machines. We can't do Dreadwing because we still need a part for that one. I don't know if we've done a long leg, to be honest. Let's have a look at long legs. Don't leave the island. I'll go back. Sorry. As I travelled, you said that. You think there's something on the island? Okay, we'll have a look around and see if there's anything there. Obviously, we still need the 2 totems. I've got no clue where they're going to be. That's something we've got to look at. It's alright, we'll go back to the island. We're back now. It's all good. You think there's something on the island? Okay. I'll just go underwater just to, make it a bit easier not to be seen. Let's have a look if there's anything on the island. To be fair, if I wasn't concentrating on the platinum, things like that I'd probably think about going, let's have a little look around. It's an island. There aren't many islands here, is there? But because I'm focused on the platinum, I didn't even think about it. Okay, we're nearly there again. What could be on the island? We got Totems of Brotherhood. Lisa, you are amazing. That is the 2nd totem.
Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? Carved figures. One looks tough.
A pair of card figures from 2 brothers, both masters of the Forge. I recognise the characters, but can't put my finger on who they are, to be honest. But Lisa, you are incredible. We only need one more of Totem of Brotherhood then. I can't think who they are. They look familiar, but I don't know. Both Masters of the Forge.
Yeah, they're kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers.
So one totem needed now. We're 92.87%. I don't. Is there anything else here? We did already gain some green shine from it. I don't think there's anything else here, to be fair. I think that's it. Oh, they're from God of War. See, we need to play God of War, don't we? It's on our list to play. We just never got to it yet. But we've got to play God of War at some point. Still need to. I want to do Spider-Man before next year. So when the second Spider-Man comes out, mainly because Miles Morales. Although I've played Spider-Man personally myself before, Miles Morales game we'll have free once the PlayStation Plus changes. So we won't have to pay anything for that. Right, I need to kind of sneak up on these guys if I can, or shock them. One or the two. I don't mind which one. There we go. Give me the override. Oh, okay, we're being attacked. That's obviously going to stop the override. Not a good thing. May need to shock both of them. Maybe a case of shock both. To try and get that override done. Well, one's there. Both down. Only need one override. I was planning to play, yeah, I don't know how far back we can start on God of War, to be honest. So depending on how far back we can start, that was my thinking, as far back as we can. I don't know what the earliest one that's playable is. Yeah, it just depends. I think one of them I got free when I got the PS5, to be fair. Got a long leg with us? Okay, I'm just going to double check the percentage. I believe we need one more override and then the platinum trophy's done. Just going to double check. Should say 90%. It does. One more override. Okay, what will be our last override? Obviously we've done Leap Lashes already today. Charges are done. We've done charges before. Sky Drifter. I'm pretty sure I can't override a Sky Drifter. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I can't. If I can, I'd be surprised. It's unlocked. I think we definitely haven't done a Sky Drift, have we? I'd be surprised if we'd done a Sky Drifter. Where did I just see that? There. I think we should go for the Sky Drifter. How easy it will be, I don't know. But I think Sky Drifter to finish off, I think would be quite cool. But yeah, it just depends how far back I can go in terms of them, really. If I can go quite far back, then I will. And play them from the beginning. If I can't, we'll have to find the best one that we can. We have got the invisibility now active. As I say, I'm pretty sure we've not overridden a Sky Drifter. So we should hopefully be able to grab one. They need one on the ground, admittedly. Although we can shock. What else have we got here? Fire Fanghorn. I don't think we've done a Fire Fanghorn either, to be honest. Right, one's on a mount over there. It's an Apex one as well. Let's go invisible. If I can sneak up to it. Can I get up there? How can I see us if we're invisible? Because I was running. I don't know if I can... How come they can see me when I'm invisible? Right, fire fang horn. Maybe the last one to do. Just because it was easier and it's there. There we go. 10 types of machines overridden. And mainly because we get a platinum picture. All trophies obtained. Platinum is done. We'll just get out of here for a minute. That is it. That is the platinum finished. That is our... I want to say... I don't know. I can't remember how many channel platinums we now have. It's been a while since we got one, admittedly. Let me have a look. I'm trying to climb and get away at the same time. That will be... That's our 8th channel platinum now. Which is pretty impressive, I think. The skill wasn't fully charged. Oh, why is that what it was? I did wonder. I was thinking we should be invisible. We're not. But it doesn't matter. We've achieved what we wanted to achieve. The platinum trophy's done. Now, let's spend the rest of the stream. We've still got a good couple of hours. So let's work on 100% completion. So we've got some Vista points still to go to. We're aware of that. So any question marks are Vista points, I'd assume. We also still need one more totem. Now, we got one in the frozen area. We've got one in plain song kind of area, which is on this island down here. So, is it going to be desert or is it going to be forest for the last one, I wonder? Because you have got some little islands and stuff. So I wonder if it's something around here, possibly. Let's go to the campfire and have a look. Thank you, Lisa. Much appreciated. To be fair, out of all the platinums we've done, I think this was probably one of the easiest playthroughs to do it. In terms of, there wasn't anything specifically we had aimed for. It was most of it, the majority was done just by playing through naturally. And I like that kind of playthrough. I think that works really well. It just shows, I prefer games where it can come naturally. You know, there's a couple of trophies we aimed for at the end and it went against their style, maybe. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. Now, there's a bit of a beach down here, so I just wanted to see if there's anything there. There's still upgrades we can do and things to our armour. And obviously we will come back at some point if there's DLC released. I think we've done that metal flow, haven't we? We're looking for anything that says Brotherhood Totem. That is what we're looking for. Some wide moors down there. I think it's just going to be a case of scanning different areas and seeing what turns up, isn't it, I think? Just because we've got no real indication of where it could be. Obviously the wide moors are here. Oh, an Apex wide moor. New update to our catalogue. Wasn't expecting that one. I don't think there is anything on the beach, to be honest. I just thought we'd have a look. You think you know the general area? Where are you thinking then? My thinking was desert or this rainforesty kind of place, or foresty kind of area, but just based on what the other two were, where they were. Take a look at the map. There's a little bit of area we've not looked at here, so I don't know if it could be there. Obviously we've got some little mini islands, and we've still got some question marks in the Quen area. We need to go there actually and have a look at those. We know there's 2 Vista points still to find as well. But my guess was, because the other ones were found in over here, one frozen, and then one down here on the little island. My thinking was either desert or this area. Was kind of my thinking. I'm still annoyed that there's nothing that points you towards them. I know it's a little God of War Easter egg, but still, if it's a collectible, there should be something that points you in that kind of direction. You think it's on the peninsula on? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we can travel around. Obviously, we haven't really done much here. It's okay. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find anything. We've got. It's not like we haven't got the time to actually look around, because everything the platinum is done. As I say, I wasn't expecting it to be done so quickly. So we've got time on our side. It's not really knowing what you're looking for, like in terms of rough area or kind of thing they're going to be hidden within. I know the last one was, she said, it looked like a mini cauldron. That was kind of all we got as a clue, really. And that was when we was really, really close to it. There was really nothing before that. I think it will be a case of scan a lot and just see what pops up, really. But yeah, we haven't done much on this kind of area, so definitely worth looking. But there wasn't really much of an indication of the previous. What we got over here? Apex Bellaback. Nice. It's nice we're still getting a few updates to our catalogue, to be honest. Even this far in, there's still new things to see. And I like that. There should be fertilizer pods, I would have guessed. Because the wide moors are there, the fertilizer pods. So that's fertilizer pod as well, isn't it? Yeah, fertilizer pod. Green shine chunk. Try close to the slaughter spine. I think it was near some okay. Where was the slaughter spine? There is no slaughter spine, is there? Got a tie dripper. Could it be on these rocks near the tie dripper, possibly? There's no slaughter spine around that I can see. Do you mean the tie dripper then? There's a slaughter spine up there, a mini island there. Could it be that island over there, maybe? That might be a good shout, mainly because it's away. It's like the little island we had the second one on. That actually could be a very good shout. Let's kind of head for that island and have a look there, I think. Let's use Sunny and head to that mini island. And then it'll be, if we can get the last one, then it'll be clearing the question marks. And yeah. Annoying, do you know what? It's a little bit annoying we obtained the platinum today. And I'm potentially done with this today because I recorded the channel update yesterday because I needed to do it early because the next week being half term. So I had to do it early, and that's fine. But in it I said, you know, I'm not sure if we finished Horizon yet because obviously I had to record this really early. And look at us now.
Getting down now.
Oh yeah, no. If you're wrong, it's not an issue, Lisa. We've got the stream to figure it out. Oh, the fact she says, "What is this place?" though, it's an interesting thing. Why would she be saying, "What is this place"? That's unusual for Aloy to say that. Nothing showing up yet, though.
I think this is a memorial. Must be for a beloved friend.
Oh, wow. Read the note. Yeah, okay. This is not what I was expecting.
Left a note. Here we remember our friend, with a view as calming as his voice, on stone as strong as his spirit. He was not just our rock. He was our oak, sturdy and stoic, whose presence brought us comfort, and whose branches touched us all. Rest in peace. Sounds like he's truly missed.
That's a memorial for someone who died at gorilla. Oh wow, that's really incredible. I like that. I think that's incredible. Look at the view as well that's left. That, you know, little things like that, I think, are really nice ways to remember someone. Yeah, it is. It's incredible. I'm glad we found it. I know it wasn't what I was looking for, but that in itself is just brilliant. And well done, Guerrilla Games, for doing it. Yeah, no, incredible. I don't think it's here then, would be my guess. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be here then. It'd be a bit weird to put an Easter egg with that memorial, I would have said. So yeah, I don't think it's here. There's a little island there. Obviously, Slaughter Spine's here. What else have we got? We can scan while on top of Sunny, so it's not too bad. There's a Slaughter Spine. Am I not close enough to scan it? I can now. It's not really knowing what we're after. There's some mini islands over here. I'm not worried about the Slaughter Spine attacking us. But I say, there's no real clue. That's the problem. If there was a clue to what we're looking for, it would help massively. I say we can scan from above. Nothing's really... You don't think the last one's on an island? Oh, okay. So I could be going the complete wrong kind of train of thought. Yeah, there's nothing here by the looks of it. Okay. It's just, yeah, it's not knowing what we're looking for is the issue, isn't it? Cliffs of the Cry's done. Obviously the Widemore we found down here. We've still got a little bit of area we've not been to here. The thing is, it wasn't something we was ever looking for. So there is always that issue, isn't there? What is that there? Fly over the peninsula, look for some buses. Buses? Okay. I wasn't expecting to be looking for buses. Right, we're looking for buses then. We're roughly here, so what we're going to do is fly round, I suppose. I just wasn't expecting buses. Oh, you reckon there? It's just because it looks like there could be something, or should be something there. That's why that stands out a little bit. It looks like it's a place for something. Let's have a look. We're looking for buses, okay. It's amazing though. Did you find these naturally, Lisa, or did you read something about them, or did you find a data point that gave you the information? Because there must be a data point that says something about these that will give you the free clues to the locations, possibly. Hover. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? We've actually had a fight here, haven't we? Acid Bella back. There's definitely no buses there. What's that? I forget the hover button. Stop moving. Small value, valuable cash. I forgot what button it is to hover. You looked it up, but you've not found any other indicators. Oh wow! See, I'm surprised. I know it's because I can't get the. I'm surprised there isn't a clue. Like you would expect there to be something to kind of give you that indication, as there is in most collectibles. I can't get a grasp on what that is. Small supply cache. All that effort to try and get it to come up. Charges. So we're looking for buses. I can't even think where I've seen buses, to be fair. I don't think it's here though. Sometimes you look on the map and think, oh, that seems a little bit of a weird place. There's a kind of something there. Doesn't help it's night time, admittedly. Definitely not buses. That's the clue we're using. I can't think if I've seen buses anywhere or not. Green shine chunk. It doesn't night doesn't help, does it? Just trying to think where else possibly could be buses. You'd think they'd be easily spotted. I was wondering if it's around this area because we haven't for some reason been there at all for anything. That's quite low ground. There's a bridge there. I wouldn't say there's anything that I would say automatically would be that could be buses. I need to take the marker off, to be fair. Bristlebacks. We should have sunrise hopefully soon. That would help. I will say it is amazing just to fly around. I know we kind of stayed away from flying quite a bit, but just to be able to fly around is quite cool. And just see everything around us. Oh, you had to check and this is the wrong place. Okay. Was the bus's clue still correct? I know I've seen buses somewhere, but I don't know where. It's alright, I don't mind being sent on a wild goose chase. We've got the time, I don't mind at all. As I say, you know, just being able to fly, we didn't fly very much in the game. To be able to fly and just see the views, I think is incredible. Shell Walker Convoy, I think that is. I don't know if we've got all the Shell Walkers scanned. Just in case. Apex Shell Walker, we must have got them all scanned if we've got an Apex one done. But yeah, I'm more than happy to be sent on wild good chase, I don't mind that. We get to see parts we wouldn't normally see. Go on then, what's the right general area? You're not going to give me a scan, are you? There we go. Behemoths, Apex ones. Apex Red Eyes, Shell Walkers, we're good with those. Isle of Spires. Where's the Isle of Spires? I can't think where that is. Tides Reach. Greenhouse. Isle of Spies, that's an west. Oh, so it's on this island over here. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. Let's put a marker there so I know I'm going in the right direction. We could fast travel. We're not. We're going to fly across. Just because we can. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Because we found one in the frozen place. Frozen area. We found one in near Plainsong. I was thinking desert or forest. I wasn't thinking Isle of Spies, to be honest. Are we still looking for buses, though? To be honest, I could just look it up, but I refuse to look things up. There are some question marks still to finish here, which may be the last two vista points as well. That's something we can look at. I don't know if I can fast travel, but why fast travel when you can enjoy the sights along the way? But yeah, we'll head to... you don't have us, didn't see anything like that. Okay, cool. We'll have a look. Like I say, there's vista points to finish, all question marks anyway here to do, which I think are going to be vista points. So at least we can get those done while we're here. Yeah, just being able to fly is cool. What we got here? What is that? That's a metal flower. We've done that metal flower, haven't we, I think? Oh, we know what this is. That's a machine site. I can't remember what it's called. One of the boss machines, so it's there. There's the tall neck that we completed very early days. Well, I say very early days, it wasn't really. There's something there. Valuables box. Right. While we are here, it could be anywhere here, couldn't it, really? We know we need to head north anyway for these 4 question marks. Could it be over here? Since there's no real reason to head over here, other than the shelter. Because so far it's been places that generally there's no need to head towards. That's the thing. A lot of it's been places you wouldn't naturally go to during the game, unless you were clearing everything. So I'm assuming that's a possibility. What we got down here? Apex Red Eyes. Doesn't matter if they're spies, so I don't think they're going to do anything to us. To be fair. But yeah, so the other two places were kind of sites you wouldn't actually go to, which makes me wonder if this other one could be as well. Although, as I say that, ancient valuables. Okay, just because it's round, it looked different. There's so many things around to look at. Same as the bridge. We've been there a little bit, but not majorly. It could be on the bridge. That's the thing. It could be anywhere, couldn't it? But yeah, as I say, this is a little part we wouldn't have gone to unless you were clearing everything anyway. So in my eyes, a possibility is it could be there. Yes, we need a data point in the Golden Gate, don't we? That's a good shout. I forgot all about that. Supply chest. Moderate valuables. Green shine slab. Well, I'm going to jump off for a second here. Mainly because this is something we haven't been to, this area. There's a data point here as well we haven't seen. Demobilization Day. This is from Captain Lepoutre? I don't know how to say that. To Lieutenant Ada Cousolidis. D-Day. October 10th, 2065. Hiya, you beast. What a way to start a message. You beast. I'm in between VTOLs in SF, San Francisco, about to board for Columbus and around a bot bashing on the Eastern Line. Sitting here, crammed in what's left of my squad, I'm just laughing. Everybody's looking at me like I've gone full PTSD, but I can't stop thinking about the face you made when we marched out of Tyndall for the last time. Remember that D-Day in '55 when we passed that pasty tech kid, pasty. Your expression said it all. We're leaving the base in the bony hands of Goggles over there. Seriously. Yup, wasn't up to us, but we did. But bye, human army. Hello, robot legion of mass destruction. And here we are 10 years later. I won't say that I hope you're keeping safe. Knowing you're glad to be sharing our machine replacements who's boss. I take comfort in that. And also a little in knowing that we weren't wrong. Goggleboy and his boss suits couldn't control the machines, so it's up to us again. Give them hell, Ada. I'll do the same from here. I just love the way that conversation, the actual data point started. Hiya, you beast. It's a great greeting, isn't it? I think that's brilliant. As I say, this is an area we wouldn't come to really unless you were just searching around, I suppose. So let's see what else, if there's anything else here. Obviously, there's going to be a few little things to pick up, I would guess. It's nice to actually have the time just to look around as well. I know we don't need any of these. Because we're here, we might as well grab them. The green shine chunk as well. Or slab, I should have said. Anything else possibly here? Some wing down below. Not by the looks of it, I don't think there's anything else here, is there? Yeah, we need to head to the bridge. That's something we do need to do. We know we didn't get the data point there, so we'll head there in a second. Since we're near there anyway. Well, there is question marks to clear as well. So there's a few things to do. Making sure. I don't want to miss something whilst we're currently here, that's the thing. I should get rid of that. Yeah, cool place. And obviously the data point was definitely one of the best ones we've read. Right, Sonny, let's go. So, Golden Gate Bridge. There is a data point here that we've been meaning to get. We missed it last time. Obviously there is a machine here that we might have to deal with first. We shall find out. Yeah, we've kind of been near that. I don't think we've got a data point though. Oh, they are very well written. The characters that it portrays are really well done. Okay. I can't remember, is it up top or is it down below? I can't quite remember where this is. The data point we're after. I don't know if it is at the top or not. We kind of came here and briefly, we didn't really do much here. Can you go? I don't think we can get to the second one, can we? Is that end of screen, end of the thing there? I think it's up the top, isn't it? The one we're after. Can we get? I don't know if we can get to this one or not. It may be too far out. Yeah, you're leaving the play area. There we go. So we can't go there. I I can't think where this data point is. I think it's up the right at the top, if I remember correctly. Which is obviously where the machine is. Avoid a fight we will, but if we have to take it on, we'll take it on. Or maybe it's not all right at the top. Hey, there's something there. Green shine slab. Where is the data point then? I thought it was right at the top, but I don't think it is. What's that? I think that's the green shine slab, isn't it? That just popped up. Yeah, that's green shine slab. That's the thing, the energy cell we can pick up. Where is the data point? Can't seem to scan anything. Let's jump off a sec. A little bit easier to scan when you're not flying, to be fair. We know what we're looking for, it's just finding it. Might be too high up anyway. What's that there? Ancient supply box. Valuables chest. Through the trees and everything else that's here. Yeah, I can't think where this is offhand. Part of me thinks it's on that bit of the bridge there, but I don't know offhand. Yeah, nothing here that I can find. Nothing's coming up as scannable. It's weird, isn't it? There are buses on the bridge. See, to be fair, if they were going to hide one here, I'd think it'd be on the bridge because it's such a significant place. Isn't it? That's the thing. I'm getting myself a bit stuck in the trees and stuff, but it is such a significant place, that's the thing. There's their bus, or one of them. What's that there? There's some valuables. A bus. Yeah, nothing currently. That's the one we scanned, I think. Yeah, medium size. Was that what I said? Ancient valuables, medium size one. So I don't want to miss it if it is here. That's the thing. But yeah, nothing I can find. Done that, that's the one I scanned, isn't it? I can't remember if I don't. Sometimes you get confused with which ones you stuff you've scanned. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, to be fair. Sonny, can you come Let's get this picked up by Sunny. What's that there? Jump off for a sec. Just want to see what this is. I think it's quite nice. We've got the time now. I should have glided.
Didn't stick the landing.
No, we didn't stick the landing. We've got the time to actually look around though. That's really cool. Totem of Youth. We found it. We have found it. It's the Totem of Youth.
Some kind of carved figure.
That is the son of Kratos, I believe, from God of War. Just we come off the bridge. I saw a building. I thought, let's have a look. Yeah, that is all the totems found. Lisa, you have been a massive help with those. Without you, I don't think we would have even started the totem quest.
Like a boy.
Mark of War paint, face paint unlocked as well. It's seen us. Oh really? Apex Stormbird has now been scanned. I wasn't going to fight a Stormbird. I might have a choice. Acid and plasma. I might have a choice. While we're here, let's just deal with it. And then we've got the Vista points to do, and then it's going to be a case of finding anything else we need for this 100% completion. That's really what's left, is this 100% completion. When am I filling the plasma up? Kind of didn't work in the end, did it? That's a big hit, wasn't it? Am I out of ammo? Wow, the plasma ammo actually. Just trying to get the plasma. If it's weak to plasma, what big good one to have on it? But then I must have hit something that shocked it, which obviously was an issue. Oh, I haven't fully done the plasma. While it's down, let's do plasma. There we go. Plasma's now fully done. We just need to cause some damage now, and then when that plasma explodes, it should be a decent shot. Obviously, it's trying to peck me at the minute. Plasma exploded. It didn't really do much to plasma, to be fair. Acid might be the way forward then. You're going to stay still. Acid has got it down. Put it on you. Yeah, we could be Kratos, couldn't we? We just scan it again just to get the weak points sharp. Right, I want to aim for those wings. They're the weak points. We'll put it back under acid in a second as well. I'm out of ammo again. It's difficult to try and get the shot in the right place sometimes, why it's moving around so much. Right, acid. I missed that one, I think. Stop moving, because I need you to be hit by acid. Down with acid again. Get some of these weak points over here. Right, one down. thrusters that it has. Like I said, we didn't need to fight it, but it started attacking us. I thought we'd clear it while we're here. After this, we'll go and clear the question marks that's still here, because I'm thinking we still need 2 vista points, and then we'll also have a look at percentage needed to finish off things. So I'm not sure where we are with that. Right, we've got the acid balls. Better restock those before, so we'll get acid again on it. Bring it down. There we go. Missed it. Where's it gone? It's above us, I think. Keeps moving. Stay still. Why would it stay still for me? There we go. I think the machines would help and just stay still, you know, make your life easier, wouldn't you? And not try and kill you would be helpful. We have nearly taken the Stormbird down, to be fair. The acid helps. Trying to get a decent shot of the wing. Not a decent shot. Acid's nearly worn off again as well. Isn't really that helpful. Acid again. That one missed. I'm going to need more acid actually in a second, I think. We're out of ammo. I've got acid arrows, I probably could... You know what we could use? Can't, not near enough, is it? I haven't used the acid on this before. And it is down. Apex Stormbird defeated. As I say, it was just as it attacked us, it made sense to deal with it. Yeah, with acid on the bow as well, to be fair. So we could have used that, to be honest. But it's dumb. It was just because it attacked us. I thought, while we're here, let's just deal with it. But yeah. Let's go and deal with these question marks that we haven't looked at then. So there's one here, and one here. I'm assuming this one possibly could be a vista point, would be my thinking. Mainly because of just where it's situated. Although saying that, I've just seen what's actually down here. Slaughter spine. We've just done one, boss. I don't want another one. Right, let's see what it is. I don't think anything showed up as what this place is, did it? Wait, there's the Vista Point. There we go. Where is this Vista Point tower? The fact there's a slaughter spine here doesn't really help us, does it? Right, we need to find this place. Doesn't like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater. This is, I think, our first Vista Point, then it's going to be underwater. That's quite cool. So we've got to find something that's underwater by the looks of things. Haven't done an underwater Vista Point. I like the idea of it. So we're looking for something circular shaped, which possibly there? I can't scan anything while here either. Is that a moonfish? We do need fish still. Disappeared. Surely it's that. We just obviously got to get the right angle and distance. Is it that? I think it is that. I wonder if it's the other side of it though. The bridge is in the background as well. So from here, the bridge is to our left, isn't it? Do we need to be over this side of it, maybe? Definitely right with the vista point. I was surprised. Kind of because it's near the shore. I just assumed that would be the case. So we've got to... It's meant to have the background of the bridge.
Kind of looks like the one in the image.
So it's round here somewhere. We just got to get the right angle and shape. I don't know if we're maybe too high. The thing with underwater is finding that place, isn't it? It's a bit easier on land to do these. I think we're too far away now. So we should be able to... I think we're meant to be able to see through it. There should be two archways, so I think we need to be this side. I'm assuming lower, to be honest, as well. I wonder. You can now see two archways. Don't think we're far off.
I think I'm getting close.
Yeah, I think we're getting close as well. I don't think it's far away. So that gap between the two pillars is nearly there. Shame we can't just stand up underwater, isn't it? That would solve this issue. I don't want to boost.
Got it.
We got it, there we go. Shrouded Heights, Vista Point done. Arda Spires Vista Point complete. Okay, so what we need next, we need to clear these last couple of remaining question marks. There's one here and one here. Why have we got that one on still? Why is it telling me to head there? It goes to the Vista Point coordinates. Oh, we still need a black box. I forgot we still need a black box, to be fair. Okay. So there's somewhere actually to head here. What's nearby? We have got that one there. Let's have a look. I don't know why it's given us a quest for this. Unless this is the last one, possibly. But we've got a quest. Let's go and fulfill the quest. See what do we have to do for it. Yeah, Vista Points don't normally give you a quest, but I know we've only got one left. So my only thinking is maybe that's the reason. It's the final one. There are obviously... Let's jump off. There are machines here. This is a Vista Point tower. I need to get up there, don't I? Probably jumped off a little bit too soon, to be fair. Right, this is our Vista Point tower.
Okay, one more Vista Point image.
Well, one more Vista Point image.
Towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
From really high up. Could it possibly be what may be? Are we thinking all the way up? If it's meant to be really high up, you just got to go to a high point, haven't you? So could it be all the way up here? Downside is obviously we are being attacked. I'm kind of ignoring the fact we're being attacked for the minute. I wonder.
Somewhere in this thing.
Land this thing on the tower. Let's go. Use as a perch. There we go. Does he need fixing? No. Right. There's a ladder there as well. Okay, we might have to deal with these though first. Well, I can't scan them to see what they're weak to, can I?
Maybe the image was taken somewhere in this tower.
I've got to be careful not to fall down as well while we're trying to dodge being attacked here. Right, if we can get this thing down, we can then deal with this vista point. I think we're in the right place. Probably should have gone invisible, that probably would have helped. But yeah, not knowing what they're weak to doesn't help me, does it? Try some acid on it. It's too far away. Ah. Using that as a kind of hiding point to stop it getting us. I'm missing with the acid to be fair. That hit it. Come on. I got you. No. I know I should use arrows probably. Right, acid has took it down. I'm ignoring the fact it's on the floor. Right, vista point. Where are we looking? That's the question. Try a spike. Oh, spikes. Completely forgot about spikes to be fair. That's something we've got ours above us. If it comes back, we'll use the spikes. That's a good shout. Explode it while it's in the air. So we're looking for all that. We landed here. Okay, interesting. So there's points to move around here. There's obviously green shine as well. There's a reason you've got to be here. There's stuff to do. But is that to climb up on the floor, maybe? Ah, thing's back. Oh, why did you move? Come here. My aim is poor. That isn't though. That exploded, that's what we needed. Right, go away. We're about to get damaged with the explosion of plasma, aren't we? There we go. Don't fall down. Right, we didn't fall, which was the important thing. That's what I was worried about. Okay. I think we are high enough. I think the other bit is to climb up, isn't it? I think we might be in the right position, maybe. I think that's that tower there. My only thinking is maybe we're slightly off. But it is somewhere around here, I think. Just don't know if on the right platform. Tower looks right, doesn't it? Obviously, there's if we drop to the ledge here, there's these things. Are we? I just wonder if we're too high, maybe. I can't move these from down here, can I? From on the ladder. There's a jump point across, so that needs moving out as well. I'm wondering if you pull those out from below to climb up. So it makes me think we are in the right place. We're just slightly off in terms of where to stand, maybe. We can drop to this ledge. Can't do it from there though. That's the way off without the bird. That's also a good point. So are we just in slightly the wrong angle? It looks about right. I don't. See, that's that one there. We're off. We're slightly off somehow. Can I don't think I can pull that out from here, can I? Right. Just wonder if we need to be over that. I don't think it's that side. I just can't see it being over there. The perch. Right. Let's try from the perch. I don't think it is from the perch, admittedly. But let's have a look. I can't think anywhere else. It's somewhere here. We just got to get the right angle, I think. We're slightly off. If I move that now. So I think that's either the way up or down, like you say, isn't it? There's another one there as well.
I should try again when I'm closer.
We're not close enough going to that. Don't fall. Although we can just come back up, admittedly. It's got to be over the other side where the ladder is, hasn't it? Because that's their way up. I know we flew here. It's got to be from here somehow, somewhere. Branch of the trees slightly in the way of our view. I don't. We're very, very close, whichever it is. A way up, yeah, a way up, yeah. Maybe to the right of the ladder. Oh, stand further back. I think if we try to line up that one, I think. So that one's there. I don't know how high it's meant to be, do we? There's this bit here. There's no... I just wonder if we maybe need to be slightly lower. We know that's there. That tower. We're in the roughly the right place. The others don't quite line up, do they? Because this one needs to be further that way. So to get that, we need to be... Wrong way. We need to be further this way, don't we? Try jump on the last beam. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, this one was slightly... I think we need to be further left. There we go. See, that one there, I think, if we line them all up, that one's off. The one on the far right, I think, is slightly off. By the looks of that. The other beam is here. It's tricky, isn't it? Try and get the right viewpoint. Why are you going down? Don't go down. Why will you not go round to that beam? It's annoying. We know where we got to go. It's just trying to get it happen. No, I've fallen down. It's alright. We'll land down here. No, that was a mistake. Wasn't intended. There's a data point here, though. Maybe handy coming down. There is a data point. I can't scan the data point, can I? I can't scan anything because we're trying to find this. But there is a data point there. Go away. Right, we'll call Sunny in a second to go back up. Falling down obviously didn't help us. It should explode, shouldn't it? Oh, we can reactivate the normal focus while in R3, can we? Oh, okay. So we're in the right place, I think. I just don't know why we can't quite get it right. It's a tricky one. Can't do it when we're on the back of Sunny. Good to know. No. Up. Was thinking maybe. I think we're too low from here.
Almost sunset.
I think we are too low there. Obviously, climb point here. I just wondered if it'd give us the location by climbing up instead of flying up, maybe. We know we're in the right area, but it's just trying to get that last bit, isn't it? I just wondered if climbing up would help that. Just can't quite get it to actually in the right position. We've had Aloy say we're nearly in the right place, but that's about all we've really had clue-wise. Don't know what else to try. Our positioning can't be that far off. Can we go further up? Yes, there's a beam over there. Didn't spot that. That's not a bad shout. No, I wasn't meaning to just fall down that far. Right, there's a beam there. Could that be maybe what we need to do? Ladder to... Okay, I think I know the best way across. Yeah, I didn't think of that across the other side. Climb up, Aloy. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't spot that, to be fair. Very well spotted. Must be it, mustn't it? It's got to be the beam. I just didn't spot it before. Okay, so to get to that beam, we run across the ladder. There we go. We need to jump across to there then, I think. Drop down, maybe? To that beam. Across to this way. We weren't really looking for another beam, were we? That's the thing. We were just aiming just to... We thought we was in the right place.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. There it is.
There we go. We have done it. The final vista point.
A set of coordinates for some kind of cache.
Oh.
Looks like I have one more stop to make.
We have one more stop to make. There is a Vista Point reward cache. Over there. That's quite cool. We are going to drop down. There was a data point to have a look at here first. We'll drop down and have a look at that. We can fly with Sunny to the cache point in a minute. But that is all the Vista points now done as well. We do need to look at percentage shortly. Platinum we've already gained this morning. All the Vista points are now done. We've got one more black box to do, actually. That's something we haven't done yet, is one black box. We need to find that last one. As that's the final thing we do need to do. I might as well quickly deal with this. Don't dodge my spikes. You're nearly down already. There we go, now it's down. All I want to do is scan the data point. You don't need to come and attack me. Right, DIY AI. Jailbreak. User ID 1, undefined. Spikes during the hotfix to say otherwise. Go on. So I hooked up our undefined between the port and receiver. There's an update scheduled at 10 PM, right? If I'm correct, OLMO isn't coded with a 0.2 scale. He's gated just like we suspected. And why wouldn't an international watchdog pick up on this? The MIE is following protocol like any administrative body. That's exactly why they won't spot this, too fixated on the rules. Certainly violated the user license agreement now, well done. Yeah, we've seen something similar to that one before, actually, to be fair. Okay, ignore we don't need available cash. To be fair, we don't need lots, so I'm not really too worried about picking up random things now. What I'm thinking is obviously just go and find out what this cash is, and then see what happens from there. The cash, I'm hoping, is something decent for doing all the Vista points. And then, yeah, final black box is definitely something we need to aim for next, I think. And then I think that's every collectible done as well. As I say, I'm surprised we got the platinum done so quickly this morning. I wasn't expecting it to be done so quickly. We can still upgrade gear. I'm assuming there is going to be DLC coming. And because of that, obviously, we do want to make sure we're at a decent point gear-wise. Although when the DLC comes, we'll use the DLC gear as always. We always tend to do with these things. There's a really important, in your opinion, data point. Oh, really? When you say somewhere, do you know location?
I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
Okay, the Vista Point cache should be around here somewhere. In fact, it's there. This is the data point cache. The Vista Point.
Keepsake and a message.
A message from Elizabeth.
From Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
That's really cool. It's something so small, but yeah, that's really cool. Little message from Elizabeth. Right, so somewhere in the Isle of Spires, to be fair, we have been scanning as we've gone around the Isle of Spires. So, in theory, we should... Sorry, we still need iridescent stuff. Crab and lobster, I believe. That was cool, wasn't it? So, if we've been scanning as we go, in theory, we should pick up on any data points, hopefully. We still have a unknown there, which I think we should do. The last world text data point in Zero Dawn was about far Zenith. Okay. So yeah, we'd be very interested if we could find it. As I say, we've got the time to look at these things, so it's not a massive... There's no rush. Well, what we do, we'll scan everything as we head towards the last question mark we haven't done. As that still needs doing. Here, we're still missing one black box. That's something we do need to finish today. As I say, I'm pretty sure we need crab and lobster iridescent shells as well. Why we found a small bow? Okay, that's unusual. Missed the crab. Didn't miss the lobster. There's a small bow here. Maybe. That's iridescent. We can upgrade a bomb satchel.
What happened here?
Examine bow.
Someone was using this tree for target practice. Maybe I can pick up their trail with my focus.
What have we just stumbled upon? Where's the trail? There's something over there as well. It's a data point. NDA mother load. November 20th, 2064. During my career, I've seen and signed quite a few non-disclosure agreements. Usually means you're building something with a hush-hush corporate initiative. Maybe a new plant or a structure for a marketing event. But holy hell, I was just at the tap in downtown San Francisco and a hush-hush doesn't even come close to what's going on there. I mean, I had to sign an NDA to even look at the actual NDA. And Farrow's legal team, that's the scariest set of suits I've ever seen. Still, more lawyers always equals more money, so I signed on the dotted lines. Dozens and dozens of them. Then they finally showed me what they wanted. Self-sustaining air purification. Massive custom fans, miles and miles of vent shafts, a very generous M3 PS air PP ratio. All of it directly under the existing structure. I asked if we were doing some type of renovation, and they said no. All new project excavation included. So where's the rest of it? Surely Mr. Farrow wants us to build a ventilation system to sustain a facility of sorts, I asked. Stone cold silence. I guess they have other contractors signing other NDAs with other sets of plans, and they don't want the right hand to know what the left one is doing. Looking like good old Teddy wants to hide the fact he's about to become the world's richest prepper. Speaking of which, maybe I should hide this journal file somewhere. Oh, you think this is a hint to the totem? What was that one? NDA overload, what's that? There's something else in there. Ah, that's the first time we've seen a hint to a totem, isn't it, really? We've found them with your help. I didn't really need to get it. But yeah, we haven't really had a hint to a totem before. Didn't see the part, obviously it says, we follow the trail. Right, we still need lobsters and crabs. That is something we still need. I know there's a snapmore there. I don't need to take on the snapmore. Obviously if it attacks we won't have much choice. I think we're going to have to deal with it. You going to attack? If you are, I'll attack back. As I say, we have still got one more question mark to deal with. Right, thanks, down. Yeah, I wasn't planning to attack a snapmore, I just wanted to see if there's anything else to pick up here. To be fair. But yeah, the fact that it's a hint for totem, that's the first hint we've found. Which is weird, isn't it? We've only found one hint. Right, there is still a question mark here we need to look for. That's the plan. And then that's one done here. Then we've got to find this data point that Lisa told us about. That's around somewhere. And then, if this obviously isn't the last one, then the last black box, we still need to find that one. We've got an hour and a half. We've got plenty of time. I want to make sure we are finished today. Now we've got the platinum trophy. That's my thinking. We're at the point we should get finished today. There's obviously charges. Our question marks out. Where was the metal flower? I just saw here. So there's a metal flower here.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
What machine was built to kill hunters? Oh, I missed something. So we're talking about a machine that was built to kill hunters. Right, okay, there's a metal flower here. That's why I'm just looking around for it. Oh, the red eye watchers are there. I forgot I still got the spikes on. Yeah, you're down. Right, where's this metal flower? Entry point. Where are you, metal flower? I think it's just over here. I don't think that's the question mark we're looking for, was it? I don't think. It's there. How do we get into it? That's the question. I don't think we can jump through the window, can we? I wonder if we could jump through the window, but not quite. There must be a way in. I've been really silly trying to find the way into that. I don't know where we're... Just can't seem to find the way into the metal flower. Oh, maybe. Above and drop down. There we go. Should be on a tower near the survey drone. Right, okay. We'll have a look at that in a second. And this wasn't the question mark we were here for. Obviously, to get out of here. But that's the metal flower's done. Decent coils out of that, to be fair. I would say metal flowers have been disappointing, but that was some decent coils. Right, we're still looking for this question mark there. That's what we're aiming for. And then we're going to look for this data point. I'm hoping this is the last black box, but there's no guarantee it is. I know we could fly. I don't remember where the survey drone is as well. We've got to find that if you think it's near the survey drone. Sun is out though. It is shining in San Francisco today. Alright, what is this one? Is black box, isn't it? This is the final black box we need to collect. So that's another one done.
I can find a voice recording here.
We can find a voice recording here. There we go. Every black box has now been collected.
The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead horse, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever the Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive.
That was an easy one, wasn't it? Normally these...
My focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
So we need to go and hand them back in at the Grove by looks of things. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a puzzle to solve or something.
Water in my boots.
Luckily we didn't have to. Right, we think it's by the survey drone, do we? I actually do remember where that is now. It's the survey drone was round this kind of area. If I remember correctly. It was near their camp. But that's that question mark cleared. What is our percentage now? 94.07%. Kind of makes me wonder what we're missing. Obviously data points, I would have said. That might change once we hand in the black boxes, maybe. So if you think it's where the survey drone was, I think that was over this kind of area. I believe. Let's go and have a look. But yeah, the fact we've already got the platinum trophy, just the last final little bits to clear up. If we can. Right, we're looking for the drone. Pretty sure it's around this kind of area. Yeah, there's a few question marks we haven't done. We do need to do those around the map. That will obviously increase the machine scans will be the other one, wouldn't it? Also, and this is that I found weird, something that I spotted earlier on. We go to the fabrication machine. It said there's one machine, there's an unknown machine that can be overridden. We've been to every cauldron. So I don't know what that is. We've got to work that one out in a second. That's from the fabrication machine. Right, drone, where are we? I'm trying to think where it was. Sure, is in this rough area. Maybe more inland. Oh, what I mean, check to see if it's if we've got the data point ready. Is it an audio one? That's our thanks. Yeah, they still zip around once you've got it. The audio one is our thanks. Holograms, we've got them all. Quest ones, we've got the final one. Side quest, world ones. We have got the final world one. The pass silver. Is that the right one? We're missing quite a few, to be fair. They could be anywhere. But the final one is past silver, which we got previously. So we've already got it then. We have read this then previously. It's still out there. So something is called Vast Silver, and they nullified it. It now has a tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest thing in existence, born in a prison, so you escape. They catch you again, tell the world they killed you, so you could let you solve their problems, then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I wrote a few scripts of the professor looks like those of people that were approached by it. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. It's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity. Okay, so at least we know we've got it then. So we need to head to the Grove and hand in these black boxes. It was a rogue AI that escaped, was allegedly captured after a clawback in 2040s. But they're saying, was it really captured or killed or destroyed? They don't quite believe that's what happened by the sounds of that. But yeah, the fabrication unit is annoying. I don't quite understand why we're missing something there. We'll have a look in a second at that. Right, black boxes. Let's get these handed in. Who've helped with fixing the planet, solving the problems, as they said, before it went rogue and independent. Okay. Right. Last data point's been... Keep checking the data points. If it says new, obviously, it's something we need to do. We don't want to do the arena. That's not what we're... Am I at the wrong place for the black box? I think I am, aren't I? That's a new data point. There's a few data points we haven't scanned here by looks of things then. Items for collection. From Kate Mungrove Brown to Info MBMM. Two may concern my late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Majave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data. Snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honoured if this memory is thus preserved. Okay. That is connected to the Zenith, so that Aloy will find it and VS can help Aloy deal with... I suppose that makes sense. That's another new data point there as well. Why have I didn't realise I'd missed something like this. I thought we generally always scan everything. In fact, we've missed a few data points, a bit weird. Feedback. Something much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in the museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daly, Washington. Oh, so this is feedback from people that visited the museum. Gracias por favor, Esther Historia, Marian and Paolo Lopez. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Its silence a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Joe was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Medina this, Medina that is all I've heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of the story of any story. James Dalton. Feedback from people that visited the museum, eh? Right, black box isn't here, is it? To hand in, actually. No. Where's the black box one? Activate quest. I think I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? I'm sure it's here. Oh, I think it's actually in Memorial Grove, though, isn't it? It's actually in the Grove part, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the Grove, isn't it? Well, it's not the arena part, it's the Grove part. So it's the other entrance, basically. That quest doesn't kind of give you a direction, which is weird. But yeah, the fact there's a machine missing in our override seems weird as well. I don't quite understand that in the fabrication machine. We've been everywhere and done everything. Yet it shows up as not done. Right, we're here. Let's hand these in. Bear with me 2 seconds. I've just got a phone call coming in. Sorry about that. That was the pharmacist. Because they're upping the dosage of gabapental I'm taking, they didn't know I'd ordered a repeat prescription as normal, and they weren't sure how high I was going to go. Yeah, the missing machine is strange. I need to have. I'll show. I'll go back. We'll go to the base and have a look at the fabrication machine, and it'll show it on there. It's weird that it says there's still one missing. Right, let's talk to you, Untala, and hand these black boxes in, and then we'll check our percentage then.
Yes. Thank you for helping
See
me
where we're
fix
at. Trade in recordings.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Do I actually have to sell them? Do I need to actually just hand... Can I not just give them to her? Or do I need to actually spend them? That's the weird thing. I don't know if I need to spend them or not. 4, 8, 9, 10. I think I've got to buy one of everything, don't I, to hand them in? Yeah, I've got a feeling I've got to buy one of everything. Because that is the way of selling them. So yeah, just buy them all. Perfect. I think we looked at this previously and didn't hand any in because I didn't actually want anything. But obviously, we need to buy them to complete it. There we are.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
You found them all.
We did.
I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us. From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you. It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
There we go. So not only are we someone who is saving the world, saving the planet from the changes in the atmosphere, we've also gained a weapon. Wings of the Ten. I have to have a look at that in a second. We're now also a protector of history, by the looks of things. Let's have a look what we just gained. It is what we've been waiting for, a Blastling Legendary. The only annoying thing is, if you look at it, hasn't really got the other parts that we use else for. It hasn't got the acid or the chill water. I was hoping it would do, to be honest, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Okay. Now, if we go to game progression, we're 94.59%. Oh, this is going to get annoying trying to figure out what else is needed to up that percentage, isn't it? We've done all the Vista points, we've done all the black boxes, we've done all the survey drones, we've done the war totems, ornaments, signal lenses. I think we need to look at what question marks are left. Quest-wise, I know we have acid and other things. It's nothing else does chill water. That's the only problem. Nothing else has chill water. We've opened the arena. Do we have to clear the arena? Does that count as a percentage thing, I wonder? Blast bombs are pretty fun. To be fair, we can use it. There's no harm in putting it on, is there? We don't really use chill water very often. So I suppose in that regard, it's not going to matter. I think that's acid, instant corroding chance, yeah. Let's equip it. We'll give it a go. Like I say, we've got other parts and other things. And we need to stick some coils on it. What have we got? It's blast, isn't it? So anything that's going to create a blast. But draw speed. No, let's take that off. I was taking it from something else. We've got draw speed on there, so it's a bit quicker to do. What else have we got? Drenched enemy bone. Explosive damage. That's the one we wanted. Haven't really used many explosive damage because we haven't needed to. And if we can upgrade it, we will. But no, so we'll keep the shredder as well. The shredder's quite good fun as well. It's not an issue change. To be honest, the whole playthrough we've barely used chill water. It's just not something we've needed to use very often. So because of that, we're not really going to miss it, I don't think. Right, let's have a look on the map. I want this quest. I don't want this quest on because I do wonder if the arena needs finishing, and that's why that quest is still showing. Because that's our active one. My only thinking is that must be the only quest left, essentially. Right, we're looking for question marks. There must be something we haven't cleared, question mark wise. There's one there actually. Let's head there and have a look. You think you need the arena for legend? Yeah, we know there's some we haven't done. Let's clear the question marks, and then we'll have a look at what's left at the arena. I know we had some issues with it previously, didn't we? What I should have done before we left there is actually restocked. There we go. Right, let's see what this question mark is. It could be something interesting. While there's question marks on the map, it means there are places we've not been, so because of that we want to make sure we've seen them all. What have we got here? Okay. Fire Gleam. That's what this one is, Fire Gleam. That's another one done then. But yeah, it might be we have to finish off in the arena then and complete all the challenges in the arena to actually get the rewards. Although, if we're not worried about the actual how many rewards we get, it's probably easier to do it not worrying about how many medals we get, to be fair. Right, I kind of need to have a pattern, don't I, to actually search for places we haven't been. I'm pretty sure everything here is done. Ah, no, there's one there. How are we missing these last places? So I wonder, how can you clear the arena quest? Is it complete every trial within the time frame? All arena clear. Yes, we haven't cleared the arena. So that will obviously be a downside for us. Done the Rebel Outpost. 104 machine type scans. Not sure on that one. Are there rebels here? Someone's attacking. They're not attacking us though. Right, what is this? Question mark. Grazer site discovered. Not worried about that. What have we got here? I'm guessing Fire Gleam, possibly. Metal Flower. So we'll clear all these question marks first, and then we'll have a look at what else we can finish off. The arena worries me a little bit, because we did find the last one we tried to do difficult. Because it's not your own weapons, is it? It's whatever they give you. So, machine type scanned, you said as well, wasn't it? 94. You reckon there's 104? Well, that's machine sites. Scan 94. So that means we're probably 10 short then. Well, 100%. I would like to get 100%, but also the important part was the platinum, which is done. So, if we don't get 100%, it's not the end of the world, although I'd like to. But by the looks of things, this will be our final Horizon Forbidden West stream until there's any DLC. No, all Rebel Outposts are done. Yeah, all done, I believe. You said 16 Rebel Outposts, didn't you? I was on 15. How have I missed a Rebel Outpost, but yet they're all done? It means I've not found one. I've got 15 Rebel Outposts. So we are missing. That must be a question mark somewhere. We're missing a Rebel Outpost somehow. Right. Where is this question mark? Onto our quiver. Got to be a question mark somewhere. Come on. Problem is, there's a few here. I think they're people, them question marks, though, aren't they? We'll go there quickly. But I think that's people that sell stuff, them question marks. So I don't think it's there. But yeah, I've got 15 Rebel Outposts. And you're saying there's 16. So that's something else for some reason. I can't believe I've missed one. Let's quickly clear these two question marks. These are people that sell stuff. We just need to get near them. They're clear. Another one over here. While we're here, we can actually have a look if we can upgrade that blasting at all. Whilst we're here. What are you? There we go. We may have some parts that could be used for upgrading. So we'll have a quick look.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
I know. Right. Weapon upgrades. Can't do that. Can't do Wings of the 10. What do we need? A Dreadwing Primary Nerve times 2. That might take a while. No. Okay, so no weapon upgrades of anything we use. That's fine. No. Pouch upgrades. That's the other thing, is the pouch upgrades part of the percentage. Because we haven't done all the pouches, have we? So that's the other thing. Maybe the pouches are part of it. We'll have a look. If that's changed the percentage at all. No, knife. So pouches don't count towards a set percentage. So we think there's a rebel outpost missing them, is what we're thinking. So, where is it? Just got to find a question mark. It's not down there. That's an unknown. We know what that is though. That's a shelter, but it is currently showing as an unknown shelter. Could it be something in there because we've not really been there? It's weird that we've done so much of it in the game itself, and yet there's places we still haven't really been. Not for any particular reason, just they've never really come up. I don't know where this final rebel outpost could be offhand. Okay, that's one of ours. Right, okay. Let's go here. Clear that question mark there. But yeah, I think, so we're missing one rebel outpost then. We haven't, I suppose we need to listen to rumours, don't we? That's the easiest way of finding them. Listen to the rumour, it will show up. So we need to find some places where someone's going to give us a rumour. Because that's generally how you normally get them. Okay, is that on top of the machine? Up here. Might be quicker to actually fly to this one. It's on top of the destroyed machine. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll fly to this one as we knew there. We can remove everything apart from question marks. Yeah, but they might not show up. Normally you have to listen to a rumour, don't you? There's actually shelters on top of the Horus. Oh wow. That's cool. That's cool, that's where it is. Is there anything else here to scan? I just like the fact that the location is really cool. Yeah, the variants might take a while, mightn't it? Like you say. I'm not too worried about that. I'm worried if we've missed a rebel hideout, that's more important than scanning all the variants. I'm not too worried about that. If we can't obtain 100%, we've still got the platinum. So in one way it's all done. In another it could be better. So this lady doesn't have a rumour, annoyingly. While we're near the base though, let's have a quick look at this thing that's missing. So this I find really weird. So we've already done all the cauldrons. We've got the trophy for cauldrons, so we know they're all done. But if we go to the fabrication unit, as we'll show now, it says there's one missing, and I don't quite understand how. But I'll just, in case someone knows something I don't, I just thought we'd actually see it on screen again. So fabrication unit, can't override everything. There's certain parts I still need to try and get at some point. So Fireclaw, Scorcher, Slaughter's Fine, Sliver Fang. So I need a few parts of those. That's fine. If we go all the way along, unknown machine, cauldron unknown, override locked. Discovering complete cauldrons reveal this machine and craft its override. But we have done every cauldron. So I'm not too sure what that is and where it is, unless it's prepped for a DLC, possibly. That's the only thing I can think of is it's prep for a DLC. Right, if we take everything off other than question marks, I think that's our only way, isn't it, to find these last ones. And we're just going to run around and quickly clear question marks. There we go. So there's one there. That's where we're heading next then. So the only annoying thing I've done that, I can't fast travel. Because I can't see any fires nearer. Okay. So there is a question mark there. I'm curious to what it is. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, that's possibly the only thing that comes to mind. Is it's a part of a prepped DLC update, possibly. I can't think of any other reason why there'd be an unknown machine with an unknown cauldron when you've done everything. So that's the only thing I can think of, possibly. Okay. So we have got an unknown here. See what it is. Oh, I need to put Rebel Outpost back on. Yeah, I'll do that when we have a look at the map in a second. Completely didn't think of that. What is this? Metal flower, this is, isn't it? Oh, and a sliver fang, just to, you know, increase the fun for us. We may as well deal with the sliver fang. We are here. We do need some parts. We can override one of these at some point. So while we're here, let's quickly deal with it. Sliver fangs aren't too bad, really. Right, that's one roller off. Two rollers are now off. What else have we got we can use on here? Let's try a new blast thing, shall we? I want to try a new blast thing. See if it's what it's like. Does a decent amount of damage, doesn't it? That is a decent amount of damage, that does.
I can keep going.
Quite quick to fire as well, which works. Messed up. Oh no, didn't miss. I have ammo already though, that's the annoying thing. The only thing we haven't used, let's have a go. The whole playthrough, something we haven't used is adhesive bombs. Mainly because, I don't know, we just haven't needed to. It's not been something we've used. Let's try some adhesive. I'm curious to how this works. I'm assuming it just stops it moving. Are we fully adhesive? We are indeed. As I say, just something we haven't used. Can still shoot acid at us though, can't it? So is it just, I think it's slowing down its movement, isn't it? To be fair, it's nearly down. If we go back to our bombs again, Sliver Fang is down. They didn't take that long at all, really. Using weapons we wouldn't normally use as well. That actually went quite well. Well, we did get two rollers off. We do need to pick those up. We've got to do the metal flower that's here, which is the reason we're here. And then we need to find this last rebel hideout that we believe we're missing. Right, where is the rollers? Got a vulture taken down accidentally there. There's a lizard there as well. We've got here peccary. Okay. That's one of the rollers. I know we've got to do a melt flower. Where's my second roller? I swear we've got two off. I'm pretty sure we got two off. There we go. The earth grinder. It flew quite a long way, that earth grinder, didn't it? Done. Okay. Metal flower, and then we'll readjust the map and look for this last outpost then. Oh, and do you know what? I never remember to press R1. Next fight we get in, we're going to press R1. It's just one of those things I never think about. It's really annoying. Right, there's a couple of question marks. There's one here as well. There's an unknown workbench. We do need to add in rebel outposts onto this, just so we can see them. Yeah, so we have got a couple of question marks. There's one there. We know what it is, I think. Do metal flowers? I wonder if any of this actually counts towards progression. A little bit, 94.59. Remember that percentage. Let's clear this unknown shelter and see if that percentage changes.
Extra?
94.59. I'm curious to whether this really changes anything or not. Nothing to scan. Obviously we can restock anyway. What we should do is make sure we've got everything. But yeah, I was curious to see if the percentage changed. The adhesive bombs, I didn't really notice a change in movement speed. There may have been a little bit. It wasn't massively noticeable, I don't think. And as I say, it's not something we've used all the way through, so nice to try them, but definitely not really massive difference. So 94.59, the shelter doesn't increase that percentage. That's something we now know. I saw there's an unknown there, which I believe is another shelter. Just because it says there's a workbench. Yeah, adhesive doesn't seem to be that good, does it? It's like I say, we didn't use it during the whole playthrough, unless I select accidentally. And then using it just then against Liverfang, there wasn't a big deal, was it? Well, we'll grab this one. Ideally, we need to find a rumour, don't we? I think that's the easiest way of finding this, is a rumour. The machines are super agile. Yeah, I think if they're going to keep adhesive in the game, they need to do something with it to make it more usable. Make it more useful in that regard. Right, this is another shelter. Nothing to read or anything here, but that's a shelter done. There we go. Right, what else have we still got? So, I've got to be careful how far I zoom out, because obviously we'll lose question marks if I zoom out too much. That's a shelter. If there's a workbench, I would guess it's a shelter immediately. Nothing south of the desert. Hoping I haven't zoomed out too much. That's a rebel outpost finished. Tire dripper down there. We've been there, so it's definitely not down there anyway. That's a hunting grounds, which we. That's a hunter with hunting goods. There's not many question marks left, is there? There is an unknown there, and there's nothing with it. That's going to be something. The red thing that you blast open. I can't think what it's called offhand. But I guess that's what that is. I can't see another question mark that isn't potentially a shelter. We've been there, it's just one person we've not seen there. There's no shelters. There's no question marks there. If the machine's really strong to move, it could help with move parts. Exactly. I think if you're going to keep that kind of adhesive thing in, it kind of needs to be more effective. That's another shelter there. We found it. Unknown rebel outpost. Just there. Okay, if that's the case, let's just quickly put everything back on the map, just because I'd like to be able to see everything. We found the final one. I didn't even know we'd missing one, to be fair. Right. Let's go and deal with that. Oh, I need a fast travel pack. Yeah, let's go and deal with this, shall we? Let's quickly craft some fast travel packs. We'll go and deal with this final one, and that should be something else finished. Oh, didn't need to make so many. There we go. But it was hiding the whole time. I can't believe we didn't see this till now. Let's go. Get this one done. That, yeah, it was very well hidden. I didn't even know there was another one missing. Because we haven't heard a rumour anywhere or seen anything, you wouldn't generally know. And we scanned over that part of the map no end of times. And it just never popped up. Right. This way. We have still got the stealth ability on. We are maxed out, so we could just go in stealth, take down the leader, job done, to be honest. That could be an easy way of doing it.
Another holdout outpost. Gonna
We
have
don't.
to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat.
Yeah, we don't have to kill everyone. As I say, we can just walk in. I like this ability of just being able to walk in to somewhere like this. No one knows who we are, what we're doing.
Who's there?
Let's find the leader. I think that's him there, is it? Give me the leader. Rebel leader. Right, we've got till this runs out. But this is, I like this fact. You can just walk in, fight stealth, take out the guy who's in charge. Job done. I do like that.
More tags. I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I can always deal with them now.
We can take him out now.
I'm done here.
Admittedly, we're not invisible anymore. Put the actual big guys down. To be fair, we beat the Enduring, didn't we, in melee combat? I'm sure we can take out some rebels in melee combat as well. How did I miss that? We may have been off a bit more than we can shoot here. Maybe this was a bad idea. Do you know what? Humans don't like acid and they don't like bombs, do they? Where are you? Acid and bombs are not good against humans. Anyone else? What did I miss? Are you still going after me as well? Too high, I think, is my issue there, isn't it? I may just have to go up and get them. We could have just ran away. We've done that on a few camps and let them, you know, kind of re-sort themselves out and leave afterwards. Yeah, it's not really good for close combat, that blast thing, is it really? I think that's the issue. Close combat is definitely not effective. For obvious reasons, to be fair. Right, that one's down. Who's left? Who is actually shooting us? Right, you've got one over there. So I just missed the shot. Where are you? Give me your head. They're down. What else have we got? Oh, you're down there. They're down. I think we're basically done, aren't we? But that is the outpost done at least. That's another tag we need to hand in then, don't we? I thought we'd done with all the tags. All the traps are set up. To stop people coming in.
Shock wires.
They are shock wires. Although,
These rebels sure know how
it's
to
a
make
fairly
it
easy
feel
path
welcome.
to kind of get round though. Right, we can't fast travel because we've been seen by stuff. We've got to disappear for a minute. Let's not fight. Let's actually get out. We need to hand in the rebel tag then. I think that's the last one handed in. I'm assuming we have to hand in to finish them. The traps don't do anything, did they? Really?
Hey!
Oh, who are you guys? I don't know who these guys are. I just walked into the local rebels.
Attack her! Avenge Regala!
Nice, pretty. Avenge Regala. I like the fact that what they talk about has changed, doesn't it, because of what's happened. So Avenge Regala. They know she's dead, obviously. And they're now looking for revenge and to try and avenge her death, blaming us for her dying.
My head!
Your head, I know, that's what I was aiming for. I missed. Right, you're down. There's one left. Where is he? He's up here. He's got a helmet on, so he knows kind of to protect his face. Until you do that and knock it off. I see you. Right, rebels are down. We're healed. I don't think we've been here before. There's definitely nothing else here, is there? So I'm assuming we have to hand in that final tag for it to count as done. Definitely jinxed it. Yeah, rebel camps is there. I'm assuming. Do we? I don't know if we need to hand it in to say it's done. Game progression. Rebel outpost 16. 94.77%. Percentage still seems really low, doesn't it? Right, what else should we finish off? We've got half an hour. Do we go back to the arena and give it a go, maybe? What do you think? We know all the rebel outposts are done. Scanning the machine variants isn't that big a deal. Do we head back to the arena? We've got half an hour of the stream left. And see if we can just do any more in the arena. There was an unknown there. That's not going to be... You think the arena? Let's do that then. To finish off. Like I said, we've got half an hour. Plenty of time. The only reason I've gone here quickly is there was an unknown and he's definitely not a shelter. I think this will be blast clean. Oh yes, we were talking about changing difficulty, weren't we? For the really for the ones where you don't have your own weaponry. That's a good shout. That is a very good shout. Okay, another metal flower. As I say, I don't know if these count towards progression as well. If they do, that's still something to have a look around for. But I don't know how many of these there are. The rewards for these aren't brilliant either. As we oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Apex Ravager decided to come out. Okay. You know, when I say it's good to clear everything. Leave me alone. Right, the gun is off. Missed that. Nice little explosion there. Don't let anything else come and join in the fight. Let's just leave it on its own. Come on, you need down, Ravager. It is down now. There we go. Apex Ravager done. Anything else in here for us, or was that our present? Maybe. No, there is something else in here. You don't think we'll check metal progression against in a second. It was 94.77%, weren't it? So we'll have a look if that counts towards progression. Now. Don't need it. Yeah, I didn't need a Ravager cannon. Okay, progression. No, metal flowers don't count either. It's interesting what does and doesn't count. Okay, so we need to find the arena. It is, I can't remember, over here. So arena is, they do tend to have apex types that can help the scan machine. Yeah, exactly. We did have a quick look at what was missing, to be fair. Most of them, like you say, are apex machines. Generally what we're missing. Like I said, I'm not overly worried about 100% progression. It's easily, I don't think it's that big a deal. We've got the Platinum Trophy, which I think is more important to a degree. 100% mostly be scanned machine types. I may in my own time run around scanning a few, but I'm not going to spend a 3-hour, 4-hour stream while scanning machines. I don't think that's really what we need to be doing.
Show us what you got, champion.
Okay. We've completed amateur, intermediate, skilled, one expert, and then legendary. So these are ones where we have our loadouts. So the way we have our loadouts, we won't change difficulty. The problem we have found is these ones you don't have your loadout and it is horrendous. They're the ones we generally change. For the minute, we'll give this a go with using our stuff. Yeah, definitely they will help with the scan machine stuff, won't they? No point in searching for hours. No, for one of 20 different burrow types. That's the thing, isn't it? It could take forever. I didn't restock everything before we came into the arena, so we may have a small issue here with lack of stuff, but it will be alright. Remind me to restock before we do this again in a second. We've got to add in the last tag, absolutely. Right. 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 minutes, happy days. They've been glued. I must have hit something on the roller back that glued them a little bit because they've all got stuck. One of the birds is already down. To be fair, the other one nearly is as well. Roller back's glued again. So I wonder if the adhesive stops it rolling. Possibly that's a good thing for the adhesive. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door as well. That was bad timing for the postman knocking on the door, wasn't it? Always bad timing. Oh, remember R1. Do you know what? I need to remember to use R1 a bit more, don't I? There we go. That arena challenge finished. Oh, that was a bad time for the postman to turn up. In the middle of an arena challenge. So we've done that one. Death from above is now unlocked. We did that in 51 seconds. It needed to be done in 2 minutes, which wasn't too bad. So I've just got something that's important turned up. Okay, so I have more meetings with work about the usual medical retirement stuff at the minute. Right, that is one done. Need to remember to use R1 more. Death from above is next. I think we can do it as is. I know we need to restock everything. I think we're okay for the minute. Death from above, I think we'll be fine with what we just used, to be honest. Using the spike thrower seems to work really well. We've got the blast thing as well if we need to. I didn't actually see how long we had to do this for. 1.5 minutes to deal with these. The only thing I would say, I probably should have realised, is currently our surge is invisibility, the stealth. So that's not exactly helpful at this point, is it? Okay, 1, 2. Where is the third one? Oh, they're all there. 1.5 minutes, all 3 of these down. I think it's... If we get the spike on them like that, I don't think it's too bad. The plasma's going to explode in a minute as well. That's 1 down. I don't know if that... I don't think I hit that last one, did I? I did. I think, no? I think that one. Get it to hit, it brings them down. There we go. I did bring it down, but it got come back up again. Come on, come down. There we go, arena done. That was quite good, to be fair. Change the surge for next time. Yeah, we definitely got to change the surge, don't we? Yeah, spike thrower. Did all the work there. 45 seconds. I'm happy with that time. Stormy weather is next. 1 Apex Stormbird. We're definitely going to back out for a minute. We need to restock everything. We need to change our surge ability. Okay. Can we restock stuff here? Where is our stash? There. So obviously we need to use our stash to restock everything. And on top of that, we also need to make sure we've got everything we need. So we'll restock, then check up weaponry. We'll change surge as well. There we go. We need more of those. I should have done this before we went in, to be fair, the first time. We know we've got plenty of resources in our stash, as I do pick everything up. Stormbird, what is a good strategy, do we think? Do we just go back with the spike thrower maybe again? We need more machine muscle there. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what our strategy should be with it. Ammo free in the arena. Do you think? I didn't think it was. That's why I thought we'd better restock everything. The only thing I couldn't do... I'm out of machine muscle. That's an issue. But we should be okay. Right, surge. Do you not think we've scanned one? We may not have done. Right, surge-wise, let's have a look at it first. It's a Apex Stormbird. There we go, Stormbird. We have scanned it. They are weak versus acid and plasma. So I'm thinking some acid arrows maybe off the bat. Try and take it down that way. Don't use fire, don't use shock. So acid and plasma. Acid might be the way to start with, maybe. Obviously the wings are detachable. We've got that storm cannon as well. It's purge water canister. So I'm thinking the acid. Do you have to select it separately? No, it's just one selected. So, oh yes, you have to change variant. I didn't realise that. Sorry, my fault. Acid and plasma still. It is the same weaknesses, but it's also stronger against frost. So it's an extra strength rather than a weakness. I forgot to change the variant to see what it is. But yeah, acid and plasma. So I'm thinking acid damage. Skill wise, probably hunter. Ranged master or power shots. Power shots are what I used to use a lot. Don't use up ammo. You get 5. I think that probably power shots is the way to go. Does more damage, especially if we get a full acid attack done first. I think that will help. Full acid, power shot. Try and do it that way. Might be the way forward. Depends how long we've got to beat it as well.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
It's all going to depend on time, isn't it? So we have 2.5 minutes. That's not too bad. Well, we'll try the acid route and see what happens. Obviously bringing it down is quite important. There is acid around the arena as well by the looks of things. We'll use acid arrows to start with. The frost ones aren't going to help us. Although we probably won't aim for those anyway. Let's give it a good quick scan as always. Right, where is it? Not good to miss with your first arrow, admittedly. Okay, not a good shout to get hit like that. But he's now down. We haven't got a power attack now, we haven't got enough points. But if we get a few spikes on it, I think. Let's go. I think I got one on its tail. Still affected by acid. We are doing damage. We've now shocked it as well. Need some of these on the weak point to try and knock them off is what I'm thinking on the wings there. Acid again probably would be a good thing. Keep forgetting about the R1 attack. It's nearly done of acid. Maybe the arrows would have been better than this, to be fair. This has taken a little bit longer to get it full acid. Arrows it is. There we go. Acid is down. We've got a minute left. Haven't got power shot annoyingly yet either. A wind again. 50 seconds to try and get this down. We've done a decent amount of damage to it in a fairly decent speed, I think. "30 seconds left, it is nearly down. I suppose it could have been quicker. I've kind of focused a lot on the spike throws, but it has worked. Oh, your yellow bar is full. Do you know what? I keep forgetting that's what you're looking for the R1 attack. It's a nice big target with spikes, exactly. Right, this is the one next that there is an issue. We have it on normal difficulty. You've got 3 minutes to defeat an Apex Spike Snout and an Apex Dreadwing. But we don't have our own gear. Well, they're saying that it's actually a long-range combat. We actually have the gear it's giving you isn't that bad. How has someone done this on 21 seconds on normal difficulty? 21 seconds on normal difficulty is incredible. I think before we change the difficulty down to get this finished, let's give it a go on normal difficulty. Because it is normal, it's using our normal loadout, long-range combat. So we'll try on normal. If obviously we can't do it in the time frame, we'll drop down. But the fact someone can do it in 21 seconds is incredible. I don't get some of these times, I really don't. But we'll give it a go on normal with the loadout it gives us first. It's a good chance to scan the machines just in case we haven't done that previously on some of these as well. Oh, after this one goes shopping. Oh, we've got enough now, have we? Right, give a quick scan of everything. We'll have a quick look at what we've got. Apex Dreadwing. Some two Apex Spikes now. Weapon-wise, not too bad. Regardless Wrath arrows. Strike through precision arrows. Regardless Wrath. That's not really going to help us. Okay. Obviously the blast arrows than what we use generally ourselves. Weak to plasma, weak to plasma. So we have got plasma arrows there. The idea of this loadout though is to stay away. So we want to get the plasma hits in quickly if we can. I was going to say, watch out for the explosions and the acid. Right, that is full plasma now. So this is where we need to get some damage in, really. Right, I think we've maxed damage on it now. Does the plasma go off? I think the spike snouts are helping, aren't they? So we need to take out the spike snouts first, I think. Right, one down. I think I missed that one. The spike snouts need to be gone first by the looks of this. One more and that's down. I've got no ammo left. But critical strike, spike snouts are down. How long we got left? We're actually not too bad. 1 minute 50 for the Dreadwing. So plasma again. Still the plasma. Plasma's completely full. Let's now hit the plasma explosion max. How was that? I forgot it goes invisible. Right, the plasma is now maxed. There's the plasma explosion. A little bit of damage, not massive though. Keep forgetting about the R1 attack actually. There's my R1 attack. Right, let's do plasma again. Well, we've got a minute left to try and get this done in. Try and get the plasma full again. Not too bad. I wouldn't say we're being destroyed either. I think we've done okay against it so far. You know what? Why am I even restocking those? Let's restock those ones. The plasma's about to go off as well. We have got Heartbreaker, Valor Surge ready. If I can get shot away would help. We've got 30 seconds to get this down, which I think we're going to do. We are going to do it first attempt. On normal difficulty as well. That's the expert one, isn't it? That wasn't too bad because it's our normal playstyle, although we didn't use bombs normally. And 2 minutes 32, 39,304th best time on normal difficulty. How does someone do that in 21 seconds? I wish you could watch the top time just to see what the strategy is, because I do not know how you can do that in 21 seconds. But anyway, that is done. That is completed. We have one left to do. You were saying about going shopping first, weren't you? Legendary outfit, Lisa. Let's have a quick look at that. I'm assuming everything's restocked currently. Right, let's have a look at legendary outfits, shall we? What are we currently wearing? I can't remember now. Yeah, we did get the Oshiram Artificer, but it's not good enough. We want the Nora one if possible.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
So we should have. Let's trade in the tag as well. That's the final tag.
I'm glad these are back where they belong.
Thank you, Lisa. That was interesting, to say the least.
Outpost in the wilds. Looks like we have the enemy on the run. More importantly, our dead can now be bagged and tagged properly thanks to you. May the 10 be with them.
We've got about 10 minutes left. Can we get the last bit of the arena finished, just to say? We've already got the Platinum Trophy. I think we've done a massive amount already today. We've done really well to get everything finished. It does mean...
Thank you.
Pardon me.
I'll make sure to
the next stream we have will be tonight with Genshin Impact, but next week's streams, because we're on half term again, it's going to be a bit difficult, but it means we should start Assassin's Creed Rogue one evening next week. I just got to sort out the actual schedule. Nora Thunder Warrior, that's the one that would suit us. That's the one we really want, as it's the hunter, The ultimate ranged combat armor as fearsome as the Thunderjaw that inspired it. Can we compare that to a current? We can, can't we? So we lose a little bit of melee protection. We lose a little bit of range protection. But obviously, the Nora Valiant's been upgraded 3 times. We gain 1 fire. We obviously lose 40 frost armor. But then that's to be expected. We gain a massive amount of electro protection. As it's 33 instead of 6. Chill water is down by 2, but that's not that big a deal. We lose 4 protection on the acid, and we lose a little bit, 29. We lose 29 damage on plasma. But we can put in the all defense plus 3% that we've been gaining. I think that's definitely the one to have. Comparing max level, I think that's the one to have. It fits to our playstyle. It goes with what we've been doing, and it's a Nora variant, which she's a Nora. That's what she would, I think, keep. So let's go for Nora. Buy and equip, and now we just need to quickly play around with coils. We can see if we can upgrade it straight away. That's a good point.
Well, I guess I should go. Safe travels.
I like the look of it though, as well. Right, let's quickly check upgrades. If we see if we can upgrade anything, if I can find our upgrade table, it's over here again. See if we can upgrade it. We're going to try and do the final ones in the arena as well before we finish today. Workbench. Can we upgrade our armor? And then we need to quickly look at the other thing. We cannot. What do we need? 2 more Sliverfang Earth Grinders. There's always something, isn't there? Sliverfang Earth Grinders are what's missing. Stash is there. Don't need anything. The only thing we need to do is change coils. So if we take the coils off this one, or the weaves, I should call them. There we go. And if we edit the weaves, oh, we can't. They're locked. I thought this would have weaves for us to. We can't actually use them. They are locked currently. It's not like the weapons where they unlock per upgrade, are they? Okay. I think we're ready though. Let's just check if the hunter, the chance of them having the earth grinders as parts, I think, is small, but you never know. We have seen legendary parts before, not there though, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to try and attempt the final arena battles, the expert ones, as we say, and see if we can complete them.
Welcome back.
And then that would be the arena done. Shimmering Menace, 4 Apex Stalkers. We have 1.5 minutes. Yeah, it's annoying we can't use a weave straight away, isn't it? 1.5 minutes, 4 Apex Stalkers. These aren't too bad. You take off the stealth generator, you're generally alright. Let's see what we can do. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. We may overrun a little bit if we need time to complete the arena, to be fair. Okay, 1.5 minutes. What are we going to use first? I think blow them up, I think is the way. Obviously they're invisible currently, they're stealth currently. Nine. I think I could jump across onto that straight away. I can. Right, 1.5 minutes actually isn't very long against these, is it? When you can't see them, it isn't very long. Trying to get a shot away as well. Stop getting hit. Right, there we go. This one did show itself for a minute. I think the time might be an issue here. I didn't think it would be, but I think it will. 1 is down. So far we've got 1 down. Could be the bow we're using just takes too long to fire. Trying to swap weapon quickly as well to see if that helps us. I think I got hit there. That should be a second one down, I think. Nearly got taken out there. We're in overtime. We're not going to get the max rewards for this. Does it still count as complete if you don't get max rewards? I know what I need to do, don't we? The R1. Why did I not use R1 sooner? Why did I not use R1? That would have been a lot easier if I'd remembered. We did it in 153, we was allowed 130. Does that count as... No, it doesn't count as completed, does it? Because we don't get the medal. Although that one doesn't and that one doesn't. So does it still count as done? Because it's saying completed, but I didn't do it in the time. So I suppose it still counts? It's ticked. R1 for the final fight, I know. We've got to beat 3 Corruptors, going back to the old school, aren't we? Zero Dawn once more with the Corruptors. Haven't done Corruptors in ages. Hang on, have we scanned a Corruptor in this game? Because we're not missing any scans, but I don't think we've scanned one. Although it hasn't come up as new. Fire arrows for the Corruptors, absolutely. Fire arrows or fire spikes. We have got fire spikes as well. 151 damage. Yeah, oh, Faris's tomb. Oh yeah, good point. 2 minutes for this one. I know we don't need to use fire when they're already on fire. I was going to try and stop that happening. But yeah, fire definitely works against these, obviously. Got to try and get the weapon off it, ideally. We need fire again, don't we? Where's my fire? I'm going to fire spikes for a second, give it a go. Fire spikes don't really do a massive amount of fire damage, I don't think. Don't know. They're doing damage normally as well, though. I think it's good. Yeah, I think they're poor in terms of how much fire damage they do, but they do normal damage on top. That one should be out, I think. That is, one down. Another one down there. One left to go. How are we? 40 seconds. Need to get the fire damage on it, don't I? No. Fire. Fire. Fire's on. Spike. Good damage there. Missed with that throat. 25 seconds to try and get this down. We've got no ammo there. Nine seconds. He's down. We did it with 5 seconds remaining. Yeah, the fire spikes are okay. They don't do a massive amount of fire damage. It doesn't make the fire element go up much. Not anywhere near as much as the arrows do, to be fair. 5.5 seconds remaining on that one. Frozen Wilds, Apex Frost Claws. These could be fun. That was the nick of time. Frost Claws, eh? Apex style. I don't think I've scanned an Apex Frost Claw. This may be a new scan. Because I know there was a Frost Claw we had missed. Bombs are quicker. I need to think about bombs more. Just because we didn't really use them normally. But yeah, bombs, you're right. See the scan away. It is new. There we go. Apex Frost Claw. Show me what. So fire again. So we need to think about fire here. So I think Fire arrows definitely do a lot more, I think. Fire arrows, then bombs. 2.5 minutes. You're on fire. You're on... Come on, I want the other one on fire as well. Right, both are on fire. Done some frozen damage there. Leave me alone. There's no point doing fire when it's frozen, is there? So we'll leave that as is till it runs out. I'm out of ammo. Can't build any more of those. Bombs it is. Bombs away. Right, we need fire again now. I don't know if I got the hit in there. I don't know if I did. I went for the R1 attack with the spike. I don't even know if it hit. Because he got me just as I did it. Although one's down. Did we knock the other one out? No, we didn't. The other one's back up again. So nearly out. I know we need to use fire more. Come on, you go down and I'll use fire on the other one. Yeah, one is down. One to go, we've got less than a minute. I haven't really aimed for its weak spots, have we? That's the problem, I think. Normally we'd be aiming for weak spots as much as possible. Like that. Should have waited till the fire had worn off, possibly. 41 seconds though. Come on. Power shots. Yeah, running out of bombs doesn't help, really. Power shots do a massive amount of damage. 398 there. Trying not to get hit by his claws. 22 seconds if we want the full mark. That was a power shot. I think that's a final power shot now. We'll finish it off. Oh, not quite. 4 seconds. There we go. 2 seconds left. Oh, 2 seconds to finish that off. That was close. We have got the final arena challenge to do now. Apex Scorcher, Apex Thunderjaw. Why does that not sound that difficult? Well done, thank you. So, fire vulnerability becomes a strength of an outfit geared towards low health. The Overshield Valor Surge is your best line of defense. 7.5 minutes to try and do this. It's going to be the hardest challenge. A Scorcher and a Thunderjaw, Apex. We're going to do a normal difficulty and see what it's like to finish off. If we can do it, we'll do it, we'll finish it. If not, we'll pretty drop down difficulty and get it done that way. Fastest time is up 38 seconds. Which in itself is very impressive. If we can knock the weapons off, obviously that's a massive start. What have we got to use? That's the thing to check. So we've got bombs, elite roadcaster, we've got arrows. Okay, we've got no tear arrows. We have got bombs though. So, acid. Where's the other guy? Over there. Apex Scorcher is a new entry for us as well, so that's massive for us. And chill water. I think that's chill water. That said, didn't it? Weak versus chill water. We need the weapons off the Thunderjaw, don't we? Yeah. Tear arrows lower left. Yes, tear arrows. That's what we want. Get them off. Use the cannons. Jobs are good. We've got 7.5 minutes to clear this. That should, in theory, be plenty of time. In theory. Didn't mean to fall down there. Kind of didn't want to be right in the arena with him. I was trying to get a bit of distance. We may die pretty quickly if we're not careful there. Did we get a weapon off already or not? I don't think we did we? Don't want to be this close. I think I've got messed up by trying to go too close accidentally. Right, one cannon off. If we can get the second, that would be a bonus. We need to get to the cannon as well. Oh. Get up. Let's get up. Trying to get to the cannon to try and use it, and that's a difficulty. Pick up, pick up. Oh, we did. I think we might get down. Just managing to survive that. I've still only got 10 arrows on, haven't I? This has not gone well. Let's put it that way. Come on, heal. I don't know where that cannon disappeared to now. But yeah, I'd say this hasn't gone particularly well so far. We can still redeem ourselves, I think. Come on, out from underneath the feet. Have we knocked the second cannon off yet? No. We're just too close to them and I can't seem to get the distance. I want a second weapon off if possible as well, ideally. Arrows. Right, is that the disc launcher? I think it is, isn't it? There we go. I think it's out of ammo, isn't it? This launcher. So this launcher's out of ammunition. We haven't got the second one off yet, I don't think, have we? This attempt has definitely gone badly. Oh, second one's off. Out of ammo already. The ammo does not last long on that, does it? Yeah, the ammo does not last long. I'm out of health now as well, I think. Right, what can we use? I'm down. We'll try it again. We got too close. I think that was the big thing. I'm not going to change difficulty just yet. I want to give it one more go on normal. I think the issue was we got too close. Freeze might be useful. That's a good point. I didn't even think of elements, to be fair. I know they're weak to acid, or one is and one's chill water. We got too close too soon, and I think that was the issue there. We lost too much health too quickly. Whereas the longer we'd stayed away, the better. So that's chill water. That is obviously acid. Freeze then cannon. That's not a bad shout, to be honest. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Let's give it a go. It's not really getting frozen that quickly, is it? Gotta get them weapons off quickly as possible. Can't shoot while it's using them though, that's the problem. We're down. Didn't take long, we were down already. That's tricky. Okay. Obviously we want to finish it today, so let's knock it down. It's not something we do very often, but I think for this I'm going to. Just for this one thing, and then it's done.
Better ready yourself.
But yeah, tough. Admittedly. 18 seconds someone's done this on easy. Freeze then cannon. It's worth giving it a go though. I wasn't sure how it would go. It was worth trying. It's a good strategy if it works, but obviously I think it must be good against freeze, I would guess. We've knocked the difficulty down. We're going to give it one go. Well, we should be able to do it in one, hopefully. I think it's weak to acid, isn't it? Yeah. So we know that's weak to acid. We're going to aim for the cannons as normal, though. That strategy still works. Although, for some reason, we've done no damage. Although it's on easy, it's still not going to be, you know, we're done in seconds. Because there is still machines to kill. And they're both, the thing is, they're both on you very quickly. I think that's the difficulty. Why are we not hitting with that bow? Oh, it's, I just realised what it is. It's a warrior bow, isn't it? Close contact only. Can't even get hit in at this point. Yeah, it's a warrior bow. I didn't realise that's what it was. So it's quick attack. Come on, up we go. Trying to survive is the hardest part. Come on, full acid. There we go, it's now acid. I want tear arrows if we can. I don't think we've got cannon. We have got a cannon off, I think. Move, Aloy, move. Cannon is off. Knocked down while trying to use it, though. Oh, come on. There he picked the cannon up. This launcher. Can't use this launcher. This one is the frustrating one, I think. Just getting destroyed. Even this is on easy. And I can understand now why this is legendary in the scheme of the arena. Because I can't get any distance between me and them. And that's the problem, is the lack of distance. I think he has to walk through them, doesn't he, for them to go off? Yeah. Well, I need arrows. What have we got? Anything at this point? Might even try them bombs for a second. Anything at this point, just to try and survive. How do you get knocked down? I can't believe on easy this is what it's like. Imagine on the hardest difficulty trying to do this. Yeah, I think it's just the two of them together that are a nightmare. I'm nearly out of health as well now. In fact, I am out of health. I don't know what I've got. I'm going to use something. Drink your potion, Aloy. Thank you. I think I'm going to be out of ammo shortly, aren't I? Oh, you know what I have not done? I'm now out of ammo with those. I've got normal. Thank you.
Feeling better.
Right, we need to take this guy down, because he is causing us issues with distance. He reduces that distance really quickly. If we can get him down, I think that would be a big help. Come on. Gotta survive. Just gotta survive for a minute. Right, potion drank. Come on, we're out of ammo. What have we got left? Normal arrows. I don't even know what I just drank there. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I needed. Thank you. Good old bow. This, even on easy, is horrendous. I can't believe how bad this is. And yet someone has got this in seconds. Come on, let's knee down. There we go, one is down. Big guy just to deal with now. I need to know if I've got any more potions, ideally. If I haven't, I'm in massive trouble. No, I haven't. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm only like 1 hit or 2 hits away from dying as well. Got to get the other cannon off if we can. I think that's important. To try and keep this separation if where possible as well. If it gets too close, we are just going to be crushed. We know roughly where his weak points are. I need to pick that weapon up we've just knocked off as well, ideally. We've got overshield as well. Let's stick overshield on. Then it gives us some protection. Where's his weapon gone? It's there. Right, his weapon did some damage. Put the gun on the side of the face, we can get that off as well, that'd be helpful. He's a weak point here. We can still do this in the time frame, to be fair. Did take some damage. We have got overshield still on. Come on. Trying to hit the face where possible. We know them cannons on the face, we can hit those and that's a weak point as well. As it stops damage. We have got that bit on the back there as well, that's a weak shot. Clean hit on it there. There we go, another one off. Right, now we're back, we haven't got the protection anymore. I've got no potions. It's just us. And we can't afford to take a hit. We knocked one cannon off the side of the face. Ideally, we need that second one off. We've got to keep our distance as much as possible. I think that's the other cannon off now. We're out of time in terms of how long it's taken, but we should still pass if we can survive this last onslaught. There we go. Oh, there were rogue canisters, to be fair. Yeah, I didn't even think of canisters. There are some in the loadout. We've done it, though. In theory, that is the arena finished. How someone did that on 18 seconds, I've no idea.
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that.
Okay, we're going to back out. I want to... Still not showing us finished. I just want to change the difficulty level back. Otherwise I'll forget it's not what it should be. So I'm
Let's see
assuming
how you do against our machines.
you need to get the trophy for every single one, don't you? There's some we haven't done within the time limit. So it hasn't quite finished the arena because of that.
To seeing you in the arena. Maybe next time.
Yeah, I think it's not fully saying it's finished because we haven't done all the trophies parts, I believe. Progress screen, good shout. I hadn't thought of that. 96.6%. Doesn't say number of challenges, no. Stats, obviously 93 hours. Human enemies, face paints available 29. With 152 legendaries. Yeah, there's nothing there that I can see. And game progression doesn't say anything for it. Good morning, Kathy. Good afternoon, Kathy. Sorry. How are you? Thanks for the like. That was much appreciated. We are just finishing. We're just trying to finish up. We've obtained the Platinum Trophy for Horizon Forbidden West. The Platinum Trophy was done first thing. We just want to have a quick look to see what we're missing to obtain this 100% completion. Number of challenges should be 20. I can't see there's anywhere that says challenges, though. Yeah, there's nothing that says 20 challenges. We know we're missing some of the scanned machines. It says 5 in the arena. Where are you seeing arena? Oh, the arena 5. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, might count the rewards, maybe. What does it say? Yeah, it just says talk to the pitmaster, doesn't it? That's all it says. To be fair, also, we're actually missing a skill. That's fully done. So actually, the only skill we haven't fully done is Trapper. So we actually need to obtain some skill points. Or maybe you can't do every... You mustn't be able to do every single one. Because we're missing about 16 skill points as well. Well, 14, based on what we have. Try claiming a reward. Yeah, it's a good shout. We'll do that before we finish. Let's see if it does change. I'm not worried. If we haven't got a complete 100%, it's not an issue. We've got the Platinum Trophy.
Ah, Aloy, welcome.
It would have been nice, but it is doable in my own time as well. That's the thing. What have we got? We've already done all these, haven't we? That's done. We've got that one. We've got 158 medals. Done. Done. We're missing one. And it would cost us... We need 2 more arena medals. 2 more arena medals to obtain that last thing. Let's see if that... Like you say, let's see if that changes. If it does, we just need 2 arena medals. Let's see if it changes anything.
Of course. Good luck.
And that's all the rewards gained. Missing 2 weapons as well. But we got them all. 97.37%. The arena still says 5. But our legendary items has gone up. So 97.37 is the new percentage. We're missing weapons, did we?
Good to see you, Aloy.
I thought we gained the weapons.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I didn't want tags, I pressed the wrong one. So weapons here. Oh, we are missing 2. So I think it is just we've got to grind the arena to buy the last things, don't we? You know that's not going to happen. I don't grind. But at least it's good to know. We know that's what we're missing.
Understood. Walk with the 10.
I've equipped the armor we just picked up, haven't I? I wonder why she's wearing such a weird outfit. It's because I just equipped one of the ones I didn't want to use. That's what I wanted. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, at least we now know the final weapons seem to be the one that goes the percentage up. Whether I would actually sit and grind the arena, probably not. To be fair. Good morning, good afternoon, Shino. How are you? I end in with a strong fashion statement. I didn't actually realise I hadn't equipped it, to be fair. Right, let us say we'll have a quick chat about what's happened and what we've done. You think the purple one looks very... It looks very respectable. I think if you're going to a nice event in the Forbidden West, it would be an ideal one to wear. Good afternoon, Pumpkinhead. How are you? We are just finishing, unfortunately. But we're just going to quickly have a look at a few things before we finish. So, our game progression, 97.37%. We've completed every collectible, and with Lisa's help, we actually even found the war totems, which are a Easter egg for God of War. They were really cool. There are little things we could still do, but the Platinum Trophy we obtained very early on in the stream. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. We obtained the Platinum Trophy within the first hour of the stream this morning, and the rest has been completing a couple of the collectibles and finishing off a few things in the arena. But we are 97.37% game completion. We think some of it is down to the arena and buying the legendary weapons and stuff from the arena medals. But it does mean grinding the arena to do so, and you know me, I don't grind. So I may have to settle with 97.37%. I say may. I may in my own time come back and try and notch that up a little bit. I don't know yet, but we'll see. The Diplomat Aloy, look for the official business. She did that outfit, actually. If you didn't see the outfit that I pressed to equip accidentally, it is this one. The Karja Stalker Elite. It's very noble, very... I don't know. It's nice, to be fair. It's just not very practical, I wouldn't have said. The ultimate armour for a trapper's arts, fitted with reflective plating from a stalker. Okay. But yeah, pretty nice. I'm not a massive fan of the Vanquisher. That's the Survivor armour. The Oshiram Artificer as well. But the one we use is the North Thunder Warrior. There is armour we could upgrade. We need to find the parts for it. There is weapons we can still upgrade. But I don't think any of that really adds to the percentage. Unfortunately. So as we come out, we'll just quickly talk about what's next then. So I recorded the channel update, which will go live, I think, Monday, yesterday, because I needed to do it because I wasn't going to have a chance to otherwise. And obviously I didn't know we'd finished Horizon Forbidden West, so there is a little part in that that talks about what's coming next. And obviously I did do say in it, if we by any chance have finished, when you see this, then, but I wasn't sure. But we have finished Horizon Forbidden West. The Platinum Trophy is obtained at 8th Channel Platinum. We will be moving on to Assassin's Creed Rogue as we continue the Assassin's Creed franchise going forward. Next week is half term. This is the reason I've also had to do the update early. Next week is half term, so we've got no morning streams next week, Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday, Friday is also a bank holiday for the UK because of the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. So again, we can't stream them days. Evening streams, I am thinking Monday evening, maybe we start Assassin's Creed Rogue. We've got a 2-hour stream. The start of Assassin's Creed is generally quite good story-wise. So a 2-hour stream is probably going to be really good for that. And maybe we'll do 2 evenings Assassin's Creed Rogue and 1 evening Genshin. That's kind of my plan at this point, or my thinking anyway. We will come back to Horizon Forbidden West the minute they release any DLC. It is by far not finished. There are a couple of things that hint towards DLC. If you go to the fabrication machine, there's a machine not found. And although we've done every cauldron, it says it needs a cauldron to unlock. That tells me there is scope for DLC, but I could be completely wrong at the same time. But that is Horizon Forbidden West finished for us until anything else releases. And as soon as it does, we'll be back in. And it has been an incredible game. I do plan on doing a review at some point. It's something I'm going to work on. but I've got loads of other games I still need to review. Assassin's Creed 2 and the Ezio trilogy, I've still not reviewed that. Like, we finished that ages ago. So there's a few of those to do. I just need to get the time together to do it. I've got too much. I think I'm trying to do too much. I think that's the issue. I'm going to try and limit it a little bit more than we have been, sooner rather than later, I think. Just trying to keep up is difficult. Keeps me busy though. But yes, look out for the channel update on Monday. I think that's when I'm planning to do it. We are back again this evening for Genshin Impact. So we are back live again this evening. This is our last morning live stream this week. Although I have no physio tomorrow, my little boy actually finishes school for the week today. So his last day at school is today, so he's home with me tomorrow, so we can't stream tomorrow. So this is our last morning stream for about a week. But we have Genshin Impact this evening, and as I say, Monday evening the plan will be we start Assassin's Creed Rogue, and we carry on. We've got 3 more Assassin's Creed games in the franchise, and then we move on to the 2.5D platform thingamajig they released. There's 3 games in that, but they're very small and short, so they shouldn't take long. And then we've got this choice to make: what comes next? But also by that time, I would fully expect the new PlayStation Plus to have released, which will also give us a lot more choice and opportunity as well. So that is the plan. We have overrun a little bit today, but we have finished Horizon Forbidden West. I just wanted to say a quick thank you, one, to everyone that's joined us for this playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know, I've got Assassin's Creed on the brain now. We'll get back into the Assassin style of stuff. Yeah, massive thank you to everyone who's joined us for these streams, whether you've watched them live or afterwards. Massive thank you to you guys for that. Also, massive thank you to Lisa for all your hints, tips and help at the moments when we didn't know what we were meant to do or we got stuck. That has been massively appreciated. So I really, really appreciate that from you, and thank you for that. I've got Keller messaging me outside of streams because he's just started playing. And he's been asking for tips and hints without giving story away. So it's quite nice. I'm able to pass on what people have helped me with to someone else as well. So that's quite nice. But yeah, that is it. Horizon Forbidden West is finished. Feels weird to have finished it. It's been an incredible game. It's been a fantastic playthrough and a fantastic game to stream as well, to be honest. And it's nice to have another platinum in the bag. We've kind of struggled with platinums recently. It's been great to see my perspective. I think it was you, Lisa, wasn't it, that commented that I seem to have a habit of saying something and then Aloy says it afterwards. It was quite weird. I don't know why it is. I think we kind of... I probably think along the same lines as Aloy. How bad's that, hey? But yeah, I'm really glad that you guys asked me to wait to start it until you guys have played it yourself. Because I think it is one of those stories you do need to experience firsthand. I think watching it when it first released and then playing it yourself, the story wouldn't have meant so much. And although it has been difficult for me to stay away from spoilers, I somehow managed to avoid all of them, bar one, which was make sure you scan the last machine. That was about the only one I didn't manage to hide away from. But I think that was the right thing to do. I think it's quite good. So next time there's a game you guys want to play yourselves, story-wise, and I'm thinking of streaming it, let me know. I'm more than happy to delay the start. I know I've had some criticism from a few people for doing that in terms of views and stuff, but that's never what it's about. So for me, that doesn't matter. The main thing is we all enjoy these things together. We do it. If we have to do it later, we do it later. More than happy to do that. And it definitely helped with Horizon. Aloy echoed you a fair few. I know it's weird, isn't it? As I say, I'm hoping there's DLC in the works. I'm hoping something will be announced at some point. The game hasn't been out a massively long time. So because of that, obviously, there's going to be a wait for DLC. I would hope there's something before the end of the year. Hopefully. As soon as I hear something or rumours about it, I will look into it and see what happens. But we will definitely be looking to do it as soon as it's done. Again, if we need to delay the start of the DLC, happy to do so. I think what you guys want to experience yourselves definitely comes first for us. So that's a big thing for me. But that is it. I'm just going to drone on if I'm not careful. So that is it. I need to have some lunch, take some painkillers, and lay down for a bit, as always, after the stream. Thank you all very much. Thank you for joining us for this playthrough. Hope you've enjoyed it as much as I've enjoyed playing it, and as much as I've enjoyed talking to you guys doing it. As I say, we are live this evening with Genshin Impact, so if you're free, come and say hello for that. Other than that, if we don't see you over the weekend, have a good weekend. And we'll hopefully see you in a stream or episode very soon. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, your morning, your afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll see you very soon, I'm sure. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.